War since its inception, the Kings versus the Qalandars. On that night, Karachi were far too strong, and it was the men from the south who lifted the trophy for the very first time.
Karachi Kings to PSL 5, victory for them.
Tonight, Imad Wasim and Sohail Akhtar bring their teams back to the National Stadium in Karachi for the most eagerly anticipated clash so far of the HBL PSL 6. Both teams have the same record of played 3 and won 2. Both have already shown glimpses of greatness. This is a clash of the Titans. The nation awaits. National Stadium in Karachi, match number 11 of the HBL PSL. The Kings and the Qalandars set to do battle. Small crowd have made their way into the stadium. So far, we are back on the pitch that we used for game number 1. It is pitch 4. A little bit of a covering of grass on it. Some cracks starting to emerge. We've had terrific weather throughout the start of the HBL PSL. Two captains out in the middle a little while ago for the toss. Lahore Qalandars won the toss, and they, as expected, have elected to bowl first. Karachi Kings lineup: Sharjeel and Baba, who was brilliant in that last game, 90 from 60 balls. Joe Clark, Ingram, Nabi, Christian, Mohammad Amir. Ilyas comes into the side for Yamin, and Makhsood and Ashad round out the Karachi Kings side. One change for the Qalandars as well. Zishan Ashraf comes into their side. You'll see him there, hard-hitting batsman. And Salman Mirza has missed out. Fakhar Zaman, Joe Denley, Hafiz, who's been brilliant, Ben Dunk as well. And then Samit Patel, David Visa, Shaheen Shah Afridi, Ahmed Danial, and Harris Ralph round out the Lahore Qalandars side. Short break here from the Karachi Stadium, the National Stadium in Karachi. Crowd are building up nicely in anticipation for this cracking encounter. Be back shortly with live play. The lights are on, ready for action here at the National Stadium in Karachi. The HBL ball drop. Who wants it tonight? Is it Illingworth or Raza? Illy, well done, Illy. Richard Illingworth. Hassan Raza, he's been avoiding it, Richard Illingworth. He's done well now. He's done well. I think the drone went a little bit higher too, just to test him out a touch. Great work, two opening batsmen on their way up to the middle. That man there will have a part to play with the ball, Shaheen Shah Afridi. As I say, a very good evening to Danny Morrison, but first of all, Ramiz Raja.
Hello guys, yes, this is it. The ultimate battle between two traditional rivals. Stakes are high and losing is not an option. Good numbers of people in to watch this box office contest. Talking about Sharjeel and Babar Azam, two powerful openers who've done so well for Karachi Kings in this year's HBL PSL, 26 years old. Plenty of class, and numbers are improving all the time. His strike rate is up. His average is outstanding. Sharjeel been given a second lease of life and working hard to secure his position as an opener for Karachi Kings. A centurion in this year's HBL PSL. So we can expect a lot of fun here tonight. Danny Morrison.
Oh yes, because this is the finale of PSL 5, and this guy gets people out very early. So I'm looking forward to this immensely. Two arch rivals, as you say, Ramiz Raja, box office, and the repeat of the grand final late last year because of COVID. Got to watch out for Shaheen Shah Afridi. Slip in and expect a little bit of fireworks between these two sides early.
One change apiece for both the sides tonight. Zishan Ashraf is in, and Mohammad Ilyas. For the Qalandars, it's Zishan, and the Kings, Mohammad Ilyas in for Yamin. Pleasant, very pleasant indeed. Ramiz, you were out there for the toss, 25 degrees, nice breeze across the ground. It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, there's a sea change, literally, from afternoon to evening session. A lot more pleasant. Perfect for top quality T20 contest.
That's the Gillette countdown. Set to go here, Shaheen Shah Afridi at the top of his mark. Left-hander on strike. Slip in place. Two boundary riders at deep square leg and a third man down on the boundary. Oh, in the air and through point, away to the boundary for four. A little bit uppish from Sharjeel, but he's underway.
It could have gone anywhere, uppish, but in the gap. He's a beautiful timer of the ball. Sharjeel hardly seemed to have hit it, and it flew across for four in no time. A scoop. What a start.
Buy a lotto ticket, big guy, because when it's in, it's in. Oh, we love the power play.
Looking for that extra swing, but cramps him for room.
Yeah, no surprise. He's going to go full here. That's what I love about this young man. He makes the most of the new ball and asks questions full because of his ability to swing it at pace, whether it's left hand or right hand. He will be full and wanting to get you out. Wonderful.
And bowls at good pace as well. Not afraid to pitch the ball up, Danny, you're right, because he can move it.
There it is again. It's along the ground, but all the way to the boundary for four more. Sharjeel with a couple to start.
Well, this year they're the best side in power plays, and here's an example of why. He's such a sweet timer of the ball, and their minimum of effort with the feet movement, but look at the end result. Glorious drive.
Yeah, and fresh off 100, isn't he, Sharjeel? So again, feet don't have to go a lot, but that lovely balance in his head, and he was leaning in towards the stroke. So this time it went along the carpet. Beautiful.
Oh, past the inside edge this time. That one's nipped back. Beautiful bowling.
Well, it's got everything already, isn't it? A little bit of luck, bit of swing, bit of pace. The other thing, when he gets that length, because he's 6'4", look at that wonderful seam presentation. There's that shape that goes through. That's the one on the ground. And then when he bowls the back end of a length, oh, J-Dot fast delivery, you betcha. 141 clicks early, starting to rev up the engine. Shaheen.
4 dot, 4 dot. 4. No! Oh my goodness! Is that the skipper, Sohail Akhtar? Don't blame the lights, Chief. That was an absolute gobbler. What have you done?
Incredible. Because he was gearing up to catch this lollipop. And Shaheen Shah Afridi couldn't believe his luck. This should have been straightforward. But it was a straightforward thing in the end. In and out. It completely messed it up.
Shocker with a capital S. You can't see how he blames the lights, Dooley, because they're decent, and it wasn't like it went up into them for a long time.
It wasn't even high. It wasn't high enough to get anywhere near the lights.
And a double whammy because he's the skipper. He's got to lead them into action by setting a great example, and that wasn't one, clearly.
Yeah, last ball of an exciting first over. Wrapped on the pads, but missing leg. Grumpy. That'll lose you a few points in the table. Anyway, 8 without loss after 1.
It's quite a passionate character, and they expect him to pick up wickets up front with a new ball, and there was a great opportunity. He was hurt by Sharjeel and created an opportunity and grasped by the captain himself at mid-on. A dolly dropped.
Yeah, pretty prolific, aren't they? Bubba and Shajil, the top of the table, striking it really sweetly together. Very enjoyable to watch here in season 6.
Yeah, they're so good, aren't they? Babar Azam, Shajil Khan, 14 innings. I'd love to get above that 600-run mark tonight. Get your team off to an average of 44 every game. That is superb. Generally do it at pretty quick pace when Shajil is at the crease. Allows Babar Azam to just ease into the game, ease into his innings. Hafiz.
This is a little different for Babar Azam. Must feel a little different. Spin up front. And bit of spin as well. This pitch may powder up a little because it looked rough. Good for batting clearly, but I think spinners will have a go at it.
Well, he has to bowl tonight, Hafiz, because Lahore Qalandars have dropped a bowler for a batsman. They dropped Salman Mirza and have picked Zishan Ashraf. So Hafiz has got to do a job for them tonight. Between he and Samit Patel, they've got to get through the 4 overs if the seamers are going to do the rest of the job. Drifting down. Must have been focused and set for the game, Hafiz, because he didn't want to talk to us prior to it.
Depends who was interviewing him. It wasn't I.
No, it wasn't me either. I'm not sure who he was upset with.
Gold. Gold, gentlemen.
Now his record against the left-handers is pretty phenomenal. That could be another reason why he's bowling to Shajil, and a very good reason of having a cuppa. Pleasant evening here.
Just drifting down. He doesn't want to give the left-hander any room.
Down.
Quicker through the air to Baba, so great start for Hafiz so far.
You've got to watch out for his straighter ball because you're looking for spin, and he's got this ability to straighten it off the surface. Missed the target on this occasion, going down the leg side.
A little bit of width and Shajil can't get it away. Really nice start. Just the 3 from the over, 11 without loss. There's those 2 changes highlighted for you. Mohammad Ilyas and Zishan Ashraf into the side. Yamin and Salman Mirza, the 2 that have missed out. Ashad Iqbal, the emerging player. Ahmad Danial, emerging player for Karachi. Nicely played, clever down towards third man. Just the single.
Yeah, he's lucky getting off the mark with an uppish drive, and this was pretty smooth. His second boundary, then play and a miss. And then a sitter dropped by the skipper. Lost the ball in the backdrop and didn't sit well with the bowler at all. He kicked the turf at the end of the over. Nice stretch.
He's supple, isn't he? Hope he's cooled off somewhat here to get focused and try and knock over HBL.
Oh, looking for that Yorker. HBL, oh dear, the little kick again. 2 kicks this time. One actually got the ball, the left foot, and then the right foot one that missed.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about him with that Park View Fair Play Award. Points for Lahore. But jokes aside, again, so full, going full, searching for swing.
You shouldn't be docked points for being passionate and energetic. Is the swinging Yorker. Beautifully bowled. The seam position was so good. And chance of a run out. Ooh. Better football skills could have done the job in the end. 148.6 clicks that last ball. Yorker length and at pace.
Is there a J. proper fast? Or is it just fast? It's really quick. It's charging in, isn't he? That one down towards third man.
Yeah, fabulous to see, because as you and I know, Dooley, you got to put it out of your mind, move on. This is Shaheen in this season, 6th edition. In the power play, so, well, 10%. What about you, Dooley? I thought 10, 15, I thought might be a little bit higher even, because he's so full usually.
Yeah, that length, isn't it, that's picked up so many dot balls and wickets. Just a few in the slot, but when he gets it full, it swings. Would have picked up a couple of those wickets with the really full deliveries as well. Jams that Yorker in brilliantly and uses the bouncer very wisely and sparingly. There. Oh, no, another one goes down. That will not improve his mood.
Fakhar Zaman grasping that one. He was beautifully positioned, because you can never get it right when you've got a floater slipper. And this was almost picture perfect from the Qalandars. Went hard at it, slicing it, but straight. Well, a difficult one, but he reacted very late.
Well, you've got to take these. Going about class acts, and Bubba is top shelf. Take a deep breath, young man.
Oh, that gets away. It gets away from Ben Dunk as well. Wides.
He's got to settle down a little bit here, because he's hurt clearly. A sitter has been put down, another catch missed. Oh, poor selfie moment. He's over trying. He knows that, you know, Babar Azam is the big scout, so he's going for it.
There was a consortium of players ran towards Shaheen Shah Afridi after that ball. Samit Patel made his way from cover point. Mid-on, mid-off were both there, so the skipper as well. Just Aram se, young man, Aram se, huh? Oh, there you go! That's what happens when people tell you what to do. You calm down, you knock the poles over.
Oh, this is magic. This is box office, as we were predicting. He's gotten rid of the very best. Babar Azam undone by a beauty. We talked a little bit about his length bowling. It was length ball and beautifully bowled in the end, taking his frustration out on the batsman, the premier batsman. That's the proper J-Rod fast delivery. It was quick, hit the pad and then shattered the stumps. 148.7, Danny Morrison.
Well, don't leave it up to your teammates to try and catch it. Rip out the poles, and he's just letting Bubba know. Oh, brilliant. Bubba's gone for 5 from 5, first one down at 20.
20 for 1. Joe Clark, the new batsman. And Shaheen Shah Afridi on fire.
So my question here, boys, should you carry on with him, give him another over?
I'd give him a third. I'd give him a third while the ball is still relatively new and while he is feeling good.
100%, no question.
Nine from the over and the big wicket of Babar Azam. 20 for 1, 3 gone.
As Bill is a great punch-up, Babar Azam versus Shaheen Shah Afridi. Babar lost that contest tonight. Bowled Shaheen. What a beauty it was. How will Karachi Kings now respond to the situation? Because Sharjeel and Babar have been giving them a great platform to attack the opposition. The wicket has gone down early.
Sharjeel is 10. He's been joined by Joe Clark. Just the one delivery for him so far. Harris Ralph with the ball in hand. He'll be quick as well. We've seen some fast deliveries from Shaheen already. Just the single. Well, in American football parlance, they want a scrimmage. They want best on best. Best in the country v best in the country right here. Shaheen Shah Afridi and Babar Azam. Bowler comes out on top.
Beaten by extravagant seam and pace. Almost a 150 kilometers an hour delivery that. And earned few spirit of cricket fair play points at the end of that. Hugging Babar Azam and asking him to now please leave.
Well, they helped carry their teams to the final, didn't they, last year? The Parkview Spirit of Cricket Award, Parkview City Hotel, and the Zalmi up top, Sultans, Karachi Kings, Qalandars, and the Quetta Gladiators just languishing the bottom. Playing a miss.
My take on fast bowling in T20, boys, is that if you got pace, then you don't need any variations. You can go hard with your pace, and that is exactly what Shaheen did in his couple of overs. Nice seam position, missed the ball completely, not a lot of forward stretch, missed the length.
It was done for pace, no doubt. And I think how fired up Shaheen is, it was always going to create something special like that.
It's fair to say they both led their sides really to the HBL PSL final in season 5, didn't they? Leading wicket taker Shaheen Shah Afridi. Babar Azam was a leading run scorer in that PSL 5, so they led their sides to the final as well. They've been both in outstanding form the last year and a half, 2 years.
Looking forward to this contest. Clark is in good nick up against someone who's very tasty.
Speaking of tasty, Danny.
144.6 kmph.
Well, the number on his back is 150, isn't it? That's because he's breached 150 clicks. Got some heat.
Kings looking a bit shell-shocked. Yeah, clearing the front leg against serious pace, and well taken by Ben Dunk. He'd be loving it. He has got the best view of what is happening out there. Seam, movement, pace, and wicket to go with it.
Oh, wraps him on the pads, no room to free those arms at all. Another one at 146 and change. The Brighto mascot. Hopefully there's some... Is there some peepholes there, Rambo? You can see what's going on?
I don't know whether that's his front side or back side even.
Well, you think he's one of the cool kids with his hat backwards?
Yeah.
Yeah, COVID friendly though, isn't it? What a mask.
Slip in place still. They're just considering moving, slip out, but no, remains their third man and a deep backward square, the two boundary riders. Last ball of what has so far been a brilliant start for Harris Ralph. Can't finish it off. Joe Clark gets one down the ground for 4. 25 for 1, 4 overs bowled.
What a start we've had. First 4 overs, 25 for 1. Some exceptional fast bowling. Shaheen Shah Afridi won't bowl his third over. Impressive young fast median of Daniel. Economy just under 9. I'll say it again, and I said it probably about a week ago, after Alan Wilkins was in the studio mentioning that Shaheen Shah Afridi was probably one of the best, top 4 in the world. In my opinion, he is the best at the moment in the world. Left armour with pace, 2020. You do not get any better than him at the moment. Of course, people will say Mitchell Stark, Trent Bolt, and I get it. But what I've seen tonight with his pace, his aggression, we're up against one of the best at the moment in Karachi Kings opening batsman, David Gower. That was impressive.
It certainly was. I mean, we knew this was going to be a big contest tonight. We knew there was a lot of fire and passion going to be involved. And the drop catches probably did him a favour because they kept him fired up. And that... Wow. Well, there's a shot out of the blue. HBL 6, the tally goes up yet again. Sharjil's ability just to find a shot from almost nowhere and nail it, proven yet again.
Well, I've seen some exceptional cricket. Pace bowling, you think, well, perhaps this is a little bit less pace. That's 140, nearly 141 kilometres an hour. Hit straight back, over mid-off, excuse me, for a HBL 6. Back to back. May have been tough in the first 4 overs with the pace. Sharjeel now, he's after Daniel.
2 cracking shots. And this is that sort of short arm jab that he employs so well. Quick hands, good timing, just pivots on that back foot. Doesn't go back, just pivots on it. Goes miles, just keeps sailing.
Well, it makes the next 3 deliveries in this over a daunting prospect for young Daniel, because Sharjeel in this mood is a prospect not easy to deal with. He's got to get it full. Stop him using those arms. That's better.
Right, the 2 6s. Short arm jab with a good follow through. Just had the room just outside off stump. This is an even shorter arm jab, but with power, with weight in the shot. And they just keep flying.
Quite a few people ask about what you say, stop people from using their arms. You talk about the bowler firing the ball into the pads. Oh, that is very close. Very, very close, and the Qalandars are already celebrating. It's got to go upstairs.
TV umpire to director. We have a referee for run out. Can I have your best side and angle, please? Yeah. Batsman still short of the ground and base lighten up. I'm satisfied and made my decision, and decision is out. Repeat, out.
A brilliant piece of fielding by Haris Rauf, and it accounts for the Englishman Joe Clark. So that's 2 down now for Karachi.
Yeah, great pickup and a rapid throw. It's aerial clean fielding at its cleanest and best. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's the speed of the pickup, the speed of the throw. And Joe Clark, who has been in form, goes cheaply today for 4, 37 for 2.
Wow, what a start. You're just joining us wherever you are around the world. Rivalry at its best here in Karachi. Defending champions, beaten finalists in 2020, head-to-head, pace, aggression, run-outs, boundaries, everything. Drops. Colin Ingram got his name right tonight. Hey, things are going well.
That 127 was in Sharjah just a couple of years ago. Century off 59 balls.
Alan, you'll be glad to know in a minute I'm coming back on Shaheen Shah Afridi just to finish off my argument. What a delivery! Full and straight. Yes, we know who you are. 144.6 kilometres per hour. I may have remembered his name, but it's not lasted very long.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. After a sticky start at the top of the over, this is absolutely spot on. Yorker length, give or take, dead straight at middle stump. Ingram is late on the shot. That's a classic, that's an absolute classic for a young bowler. 37 for 2 becomes 37 for 3.
सैंतीस पे 3 और ये पिछले ओवर में पासा ही पलट गया। ऐसा लगा जैसे थोड़ा सा कॉलिन इंग्रम जो अभी आउट हुए हैं जागे एकदम से। गेंद तेज हो गया, फुल आया, नबी आ गए। पहली बार कराची के जो लोअर मिडिल ऑर्डर है वो टेस्ट होगा और अर्ली ऑन इन दी इनिंग्स। ये अभी पावर प्ले ही चल रहा है। नबी अब आ गए हैं। सबसे बड़ा जो इनको नुकसान हुआ शायद बाबर आजम का कम स्कोर पर। शर्जील अभी तक है, एक कैच ड्रॉप हो गया इनका। हफीज को अटैक मिला है। रमीज राजा मेरे साथ आए हैं। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल वेलकम बैक आपको।
और शुक्रिया सिकंदर मियां, कैसे हैं आप?
बिल्कुल फर्स्ट क्लास, और फर्स्ट क्लास लाहौर भी लग रहा है।
ये लेफ्ट हैंडर के अगेंस्ट स्ट्रैटेजी है और एक प्लान है, क्योंकि हफीज का रिकॉर्ड लेफ्ट हैंडर्स के खिलाफ बहुत ही अच्छा है, मगर 3 विकेट्स गिर गई हैं, सेटल नहीं हो पा रहे अभी तक किंग्स।
जगह बनाई अपने लिए और इनसाइड आउट खेल दिया और 6 रन हासिल कर लिए, बिल्कुल बाउंड्री लाइन को पार किया चंद ही फुट के फासले से। लेकिन अब बहुत बड़ी जिम्मेदारी शर्जील पर, क्योंकि बड़ा स्कोर तो करना ही पड़ेगा यहाँ।
अब इन्हीं के ऊपर मुनहसर है कि किस तरह से ये प्रेशर को एब्जॉर्ब करते हैं और काउंटर चार्ज से क्या एडवांटेज दे सकते हैं कराची किंग्स को। लाजवाब टाइमिंग करते हैं, बहुत ही आला शॉट विद द स्पिन खेलें।
इस बार थोड़ा शॉर्ट बॉल था, इतनी पावर है, डीप गए क्रीज में और इस बार मिड विकेट की बाउंड्री को उन्होंने ताक में रखा और दे दिया चौका चौका।
ये मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर है T20 में कि विकेट्स गिरती भी जाए मगर आपने चौके छक्के मारने से अपने आप को रोकना नहीं, और शर्जील के लिए बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट है कि इसी तरह से खेलते रहें, क्योंकि कहीं ये केयरफुल हो गए तो अपनी गेम से हट जाएंगे और फिर आउट भी हो सकते हैं।
इस बार गेंद सही आई नहीं है बल्ले पर, देखना ये पावर लेके जाएगी इसको ऑल द वे। यस, जान बहुत है शर्जील के शॉट्स में, सही आए भी ना तब भी बाउंड्री पार कर देते हैं।
HBL 6 और थोड़ा सा अगेंस्ट द स्पिन खेले, बहुत ही मुश्किल शॉट थी मगर क्योंकि पार है, टाइमिंग है और बैलेंस बहुत अच्छा था। और हफीज के जो एक तरह से प्लान था ये अभी तक तो मिस फायर कर रहे हैं, मगर शर्जील जब स्ट्राइक पे हो कुछ भी हो सकता है, चांस दे सकते हैं हफीज को। बस रनिंग बिटवीन विकेट्स पे ज़्यादा इनको तवज्जो नहीं देनी है, बस चौके छक्कों तक ये बेहतरीन रहते हैं। जैसे ही जल्दी से कॉल करते हैं तो मामला टेढ़ा हो जाता है। हेड एंड शोल्डर्स, कंधे से बोझ हटा दो।
शर्जील यही कर रहे हैं, जो बोझ इस वक्त था विकेटों का उसको हटा रहे हैं की कोशिश। पावर प्ले खत्म हो गया और इस ओवर में 16 रन आए, 53, 3 खिलाड़ी आउट। तिरपन पे 3। अभी तक टॉप ऑर्डर ने बड़ा उम्दा परफॉर्म किया है, तमाम टीमों के लिए ही, ज्यादातर ने ऊपर से रन किए हैं। अभी पावर प्ले खत्म होने का इशारा, लेकिन अगर आप अभी तक जायजा लें 10 मैचेस का, टूर्नामेंट की क्वालिटी या क्रिकेट की क्वालिटी का अच्छा पता चलता है। कोई भी टीम ऐसी नहीं है जो मैच ना हारी, सभी ने मैच हारा है, जीता भी है, अच्छे चेज भी हुए हैं। बस अब वो एक चेन रिएक्शन चल रहा है कि चेज करो जीतो, वो टूटना जरूरी है।
यॉर्कर लाइन पे बॉल किया और इनग्रिम को आउट किया। आखिरी जो विकेट थी इनकी, पेस है इनके पास और डिसेप्टिव हैं, मगर ये तो कमाल था क्योंकि यही पंचअप था, एक मुकाबला था, बेस्ट बॉलर वर्सेस बेस्ट बैट्समैन। विकेटें उड़ा दी बाबर आजम की, लेंथ भी शानदार, थोड़ी सी मूवमेंट, और ये बॉल 148 किलोमीटर पे किया था। बाबर भी याद रखेंगे, क्वालिटी के बल्लेबाज हैं, जरूर बदला उतारेंगे कहीं ना कहीं डाउन द लाइन इस टूर्नामेंट में।
और उसके अलावा 2 और विकेट्स गिनी दानियल की बॉलिंग पर। पहले तो एक रन आउट हुआ, उसके बाद शानदार विकेट हासिल की, बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट विकेट कॉलिन इंग्रम की, और इस स्टेज पे गेम के जहां प्रेशर बनाए रखा। तो हम काफ़ी चीज़ें डिस्कस कर रहे थे इस सिलसिले में कि किस तरह टूर्नामेंट में चेज कर रहे हैं और जीत रहे हैं, और फिर कौन सा स्कोर होगा जो अच्छा होगा, जो पहले बैटिंग करने वाले बचा सके। लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं ऐसा लगा है कि आखिरी 4 ओवर में जो आप पूरी तरह से जोर लगा देते हैं बैटिंग साइड होने पर, वो नहीं हासिल हो रहा। ये तो बिल्कुल ही बचत हो गई इनकी यहाँ पर।
जी सिकंदर, आपका पॉइंट ठीक है, इसलिए कि मैं समझता हूं कि बैट्समैन को भी मैप एक अपना बैटिंग चार्ट का बनाना है। स्लोअर बॉल होंगे, स्लोअर बाउंसर होंगे। ये रन आउट पहले देख लीजिए, डायरेक्ट हिट हमेशा कुछ ना कुछ अजाब लेके आती है बैट्समैन के लिए, और शानदार यॉर्कर। अगर आपके पास स्पीड है तो ये बॉल कीजिए, और ये फिट भी हैं, यंग भी हैं। इनकी फेवरेट गेम बाय द वे रग्बी है, क्रिकेट के बाद सबसे ज्यादा रग्बी देखते हैं। ये पता नहीं कहां देखते हैं, मगर जैसे बॉलर का एक पिच मैप होता है आखिरी के 4 ओवर्स में, वो कोशिश कर रहा होता है वेरिएशंस के साथ रिसीव करे, ऐसे बैट्समैन का भी एक मैप होना चाहिए कि आपको पता है कि वहां पे 5 किस्म के आपको बॉल होंगे, उसके लिए तैयारी करें। नेट्स में रैंप शॉट है, स्लोअर बाउंसर पे कैसे आपका फुटवर्क होना चाहिए, यॉर्कर पे क्या शॉट खेलनी है आपको। मेरे ख्याल से वो टीम्स जो ज़्यादा तवज्जो करेंगी इन चीज़ों के ऊपर, वो उनके लिए इतनी फिर प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगी। अभी अर्ली है इस टूर्नामेंट में, थोड़ा सा भी टाइम लगेगा टीम्स को वार्म अप होने के लिए आखिरी 4 ओवर्स में।
जी हाँ, क्योंकि 2 ऐसे मौके आए अभी पिछले मैचेस में जहां टीम 15वें ओवर में 140 एक आउट, या 140 पे कोई विकेट नहीं, 160 भी देखा है। या तो आपके टॉप के 4 बैट्समैन परफॉर्म करें, इतनी डेप्थ चाहिए नहीं आपको बैटिंग में। आप आखिरी जो 5 ओवर में 40, 30, 35 ही बन रहे हैं।
देखिए, फॉलो विकेट्स T20 में मेरे ख्याल से इतने मायने नहीं रखती जितना स्ट्राइक रेट रखता है। अभी आप देख लें 3 विकेट्स गिरी हैं, मगर जिस तरह से शर्जील खेल रहे हैं ऐसा लग ही नहीं रहा है कि वो दबाव में है। नबी ने पुल शॉट किया है, एटलीस्ट 2 रन्स मिलेंगे।
ये आपका पॉइंट बिल्कुल सही है। वही मैं कह रहा था कि जैसे कि अगर कंपैरिजन किया जाए कल के मैच में, इस्लामाबाद की बैटिंग बड़ी डीप है, लेकिन वहां तक नौबत ही क्यों आए। उसके मुकाबले में ज़ल्मी ने टॉप 4 बैट्समैन, 5 बैट्समैन खिलाए, फिर स्पेशलिस्ट बॉलर्स खिलाए। यानी जब रदरफोर्ड खेल रहे हैं और शोएब मलिक खेल रहे हैं, उसके बाद वहाब रियाज।
T20 में बॉलिंग को स्ट्रांग करें और आपके चांसेस मैच जीतने के ज्यादा हो जाते हैं, क्योंकि बॉलिंग अगर अच्छी होती है तो मुकाबला आप जीत जाते हैं। स्लोअर बॉल, ड्राइव, अच्छे ऑलराउंड क्रिकेटर हैं मोहम्मद नबी। 59 पे 3 खिलाड़ी आउट।
ये अभी तक का कराची किंग्स का जो है सिलसिला रहा।
आप कराची के रहने वाले हैं, ये कहां पे सड़क लेके जा रही है हमें?
ये शुरू कहां से हो रही है पहले ये देखना पड़ेगा। ये गालिबन स्टेडियम के पीछे जो है ये एरिया, ये KDA कहलाता है, ये उसका वो एरिया है। और इसको मैंने अभी तक 50,000 बार तो देख लिया इस व्यू से। डेविड वीजा,
यहाँ पे नबी के लिए इंपॉर्टेंट होगा कि अगर उनको चौका नहीं मिल रहा तो एटलीस्ट रोटेशन ऑफ स्ट्राइक पे तवज्जो दें। शर्जील की फॉर्म लगी हुई है, अगर उनको ज़्यादा स्ट्राइक नहीं मिलेगी तो कहीं फॉर्म चौके छक्कों की जो लगी हुई है वो कहीं उससे ऑफ ना हो जाए। 10 रन फी ओवर 187, 12 रन फी ओवर 213। शर्जील अगर एंड तक खड़े रहे तो मेरे ख्याल से 190-200 का स्कोर हो सकता है।
इसके बाद डैन क्रिश्चियन है, फिर बॉलर्स शुरू होंगे। आज इलियास को टीम में लिया है कराची ने, आमिर यामीन को छोड़कर। फिर आपको बाकी जो इनके प्लेयर्स हैं, मोहम्मद आमिर, वकास मकसूद और अरशद इकबाल स्पेशलिस्ट बॉलर्स।
बहुत अच्छा क्राउड आया, 50% अब लोग आ सकते हैं मैच देखने के लिए। सो कितनी कैपेसिटी है? अब 30,000 की 15,000 आ सकते हैं। अच्छी खबर है फैंस के लिए।
इस बार के HBL PSL में वो टीमें जो शुरू में थोड़ा स्लो स्टार्ट लेती हैं वो आगे आगे दिख रही हैं। लाहौर कलंदर और जो बड़े यूजुअल सस्पेक्ट्स होते थे कि शुरू से ही आगे हैं, वो बिल्कुल लास्ट में हैं। क्वेटा ग्लैडिएटर्स। आई थिंक लाहौर ने जो अपनी बॉलिंग हमेशा से रखी है वो इनको पाकिस्तान में ज्यादा सूट कर रही है।
असल में T20 में आप जल्दी विनिंग फॉर्म खो भी सकते हैं, वापस भी आ सकती है। एक दिन ऊपर एक दिन नीचे। टेम्परामेंटली आपको स्ट्रांग होना पड़ता है और गेम प्लान सॉलिड होना चाहिए। जिसको आपने पिक किया फिर उसको बैक करें। टिकट्स की अपडेट आप सब लोगों के लिए www.bookme.pk है एक्सक्लूसिवली, जहां से आप अपनी टिकट्स खरीद सकते हैं। स्लोअर बाउंसर और बहुत अच्छा खेले नबी। इसको लेट खेले, फील्डर था, स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर कोई चांस नहीं था। कलंदर्स को ये यहाँ पे सीखना है और समझना है कि फील्डिंग के थ्रू भी आप प्रेशर डाल लेंगे। 3 विकेटें गिरी हुई हैं। शर्जील की अगर विकेट मिलती है तो फिर वाह हो जाएगी। पार्टनरशिप नहीं लगने देनी। 28 रन की पार्टनरशिप हो गई 18 बॉलों से। इनको प्रेसिडेंट भी कहा जाता है, इनका निकनेम प्रेसिडेंट है। इनको देख के अफगानिस्तान में क्रिकेट का शौक जो है वो डेवलप हुआ था। पायनियर आप कह सकते हैं मोहम्मद नबी को। आठ ओवर्स के बाद 66 पे 3 खिलाड़ी आउट।
ये है अभी तक की सूरत हाल कराची किंग्स की। टॉस जीता लाहौर ने, उनको बैटिंग की दावत दी। ये कोई नई चीज़ नहीं। जो टॉस जीत रहा है वो चेज करना चाहता है। 2.5 क्या हिकमत अमली अपनाई जाए लाहौर की अगर आप बात करें, क्योंकि पेस तो पसंद है शर्जील को। क्या पेस को हटा दिया जाए? स्पिनर को लेके अब हफीज तो चले नहीं।
देखिए मैं स्टैट देख रहा था सिकंदर, 70% अभी तक जो विकेट्स हैं वो पेसर्स ने लिए हैं HBL PSL में। हालांकि ये विकेट्स बहुत अच्छी हैं बैटिंग के लिए, घास भी कम है, स्पिनर का कुछ ना कुछ रोल बनता है, मगर समहाउ स्टैट्स बताते हैं कि पेस ने डिलीवर किया है। सो यहाँ पे ठीक है, इसलिए कि राउफ जो हैं वो तेज हैं और खासा सपोर्ट है कलंदर्स के लिए। इनफैक्ट दोनों टीम्स का सपोर्ट जो है, फैन बेस बड़ा स्ट्रांग है। ये भी पैशनेट क्रिकेटर है, इमोशनल है, जो कि अच्छी बात है। ये अच्छी बात नहीं है। बहुत ही आला ये पिकअप शॉट खेलते हैं शर्जील, और 2 इंच इधर उधर आप अगर जाते हैं तो फिर आप चौका या छक्का खाते हैं। 27 बॉलों में 47, जबकि 3 विकेट्स गिरी हुई हैं। शानदार बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। प्रेशर भी होगा क्योंकि गलती नहीं कर सकते। ये गए तो समझिए किंग्स जाएगी, मगर देखिए क्या शानदार पिकअप शॉट है।
बॉलर के लिए पेस अगर उसकी कोई पहचान है तो वो उसकी दुश्मन भी बन सकती है। ये बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट है। हमने देखा है कि इनका कोई बीच का रास्ता है। हारिस या तो बहुत जबरदस्त है, तेज है, या फिर वही पेस उनके खिलाफ चली जाती है।
देखा यॉर्कर के ऊपर ट्राई करिए, ये लेंथ बॉलिंग इतनी अच्छी करते नहीं है। इनको बिग बैश में भी यूज किया जाता है आखिरी के ओवर्स में, जहां पूरा सीधा और यॉर्कर लेंथ करते हैं। ये वाला बॉल, ये इनके पास बेस्ट ऑप्शन है, इसको आजमाना चाहिए और चांस भी है लेग बिफोर का, बोल्ड आउट करने का। 142.7 किलोमीटर पे ये बॉल किया था आखिरी। सो जोर लगता है। आप टोटल 100% अगर आपकी फिटनेस होगी तभी आप ये बॉल कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि बहुत स्ट्रेंथ की जरूरत होती है यॉर्कर के लिए।
विकेट तो जरूर 3 गिरे हैं, लेकिन स्कोरिंग रेट अच्छा जा रहा है। एक अच्छा सॉलिड प्लेटफॉर्म बेस बना लिया है कराची ने। शर्जील खेलते रहे तो जो टारगेट होता है 190 या उससे आगे का हासिल हो सकता है।
भुरभुरी सी पिच है, मैंने देखी थी टॉस के ऊपर, सो यहाँ पे कटर्स भी काम आ सकते हैं। जैसे ये बॉल था स्लोअर पेस और शर्जील जो थे वो 5 मिनट जल्दी पुल शॉट खेल गए, मगर कहाँ पे गेंद पिच होता है ये बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट है। ये गेंद आगे गिरा होता तो सीधा छक्का लगा देना था उन्होंने। सो ये लेंथ बड़ी अच्छी थी, डिसीव किया शर्जील को।
इसके बाद इनके पास ऑप्शन में सामित पटेल है। पिछले मैच में उनसे गेंद कराई गई थी जब राशिद चले गए। आया यहाँ कितने वो करामत साबित होंगे वो तो वक्त ही बताएगा, लेकिन आज अभी तक सभी के पीछे पड़े हुए शर्जील। ऐसा लगता है कभी कभार माइंड पहले से बनाया हुआ है शर्जील ने कि बड़ी हिट लगानी, स्लोअर बॉल के लिए फौरन चेंज नहीं कर पाते अपने आप को।
बहुत अच्छा कमबैक किया हारिस रऊफ ने, मुझे बहुत पसंद है इसलिए कि एनर्जी है इनके पास और स्लोअर कर रहे हैं कटर्स। शर्जील ने बहुत आला शॉट्स खेले हैं। ये देखें, ये सोहेल अख्तर सारी ज़िंदगी याद रखेंगे। ऐसा लम्हा जहाँ पे चाहते थे कि कोई होल खुदा हुआ और उसमें डुबकी मार लें, ये चले जाएं। एम्बैरेसिंग होता है फील्डर्स के लिए, हम सब के साथ हुआ है वैसे सिकंदर। और फिर बाद में जो टीम वाले और आपका बेइंतहा रिकॉर्ड भी लगाते हैं, उससे भी बचना इनको पड़ेगा।
उस वक्त अगर ब्रॉडकास्टर्स में कोई दोस्त होते तो वो हाईलाइट्स में से काट देते कटवा दिया जाता। ये देखिए, ये अच्छा कमबैक, 4 बॉलें लगातार डॉट छक्का खाने के बाद 7 रन दिए सिर्फ इस ओवर। 9 ओवर्स के बाद 73, 3 आउट। ये है वो स्कोरिंग का पैटर्न जिस तरह से अभी तक कराची किंग्स गया है। बड़े ओवर्स भी शामिल हैं, 16 रन के, जो कि मोहम्मद हफीज़ का ओवर था। लेकिन पिछला ओवर बड़ा अच्छा किया हारिस रऊफ ने, अच्छा कमबैक। 10वें ओवर का आगाज।
ये इंपॉर्टेंट फेज है और ऐसा लग रहा है कि शर्जील जो है उन पे बहुत प्रेशर क्रिएट हो गया, क्योंकि नबी ने 12 किया है 12 बॉलों पे। इनको थोड़ी सी पेस बढ़ानी होगी शर्जील से प्रेशर ऑफ करने के लिए।
ऐसा तो नहीं कि ये रोल उन्होंने अपना लिया हो नबी ने कि अगर उस एंड से दूसरे एंड से साथी मार रहा है तो मैं एक एंड को रोक के रखूं। जैसे कल हमने देखा इस्लामाबाद कम स्कोर पे इसलिए गया क्योंकि सभी छक्का मार रहे थे।
कुछ स्ट्रैटेजी तो होगी नबी की, मगर देखें 12 बॉल T20 टर्म से बहुत ज़्यादा होते हैं। अब इनको लंबी इनिंग्स खेलनी पड़ेगी क्योंकि मिडिल ऑर्डर में है, सेटल हो गए हैं।
वो बात तो सही है, 12 गेंदें मतलब 2 ओवर ले गए आप 20 में से।
स्कोर प्रेडिक्शन 160 काफी नहीं होगा। HBL स्कोर प्रेडिक्शन। शर्जील सारी प्रेडिक्शंस को वैसे गलत साबित कर सकते हैं। देखते हैं कि अब थोड़ा सा एग्रेशन भी चाहिए और अक्लमंदी भी चाहिए। इसका इम्तजाज देखते हैं कैसा होगा, कैसा ये बैलेंस करते हैं दोनों चीज़ों को।
पिछली 6 से 7 गेंदें स्लोअर बॉल्स करा दी हैं। हारिस रऊफ ने अपना ओवर ऐसे खत्म किया, वीजा भी यही कर रहे हैं। बड़ा ग्राउंड है, बहुत पावर चाहिए होगी अगर स्लोअर बॉल को आप अटैक करें।
लंबे कद के हैं, ये इनकी स्ट्रेंथ है स्लोअर बॉल्स। ये बॉलिंग करने आएंगे, इन पे हमला हो सकता है समित पटेल के, क्योंकि अगर शर्जील रहे तो ये लेफ्ट हैंडर के लिए एंगल माफिक होगा बिल्कुल। मैं तो समझता हूं शाइन से एक ओवर करवा देना चाहिए अभी। शर्जील थोड़े से प्रेशर में है, यॉर्कर लेंथ पे थोड़ी सी उनको हेल्प जरूर मिलेगी, तेज भी हैं वो। बहुत ही आला एफर्टलेस छक्का है ये, और 50 भी पूरा हुआ शर्जील की। बहुत ही तबाहकुन इनिंग्स खेले। इनमें टैलेंट तो हमेशा था, पोटेंशियल हमेशा था, मगर आज दिखाया कि अंडर प्रेशर जब विकेट्स गिरी हो तो किस तरह से काउंटर चार्ज से बैटिंग करनी चाहिए या की जा सकती है।
लेंथ पर चूक गए डेविड वीजा, जोन में दे दिया बॉल और उसका बिल्कुल पूरा फायदा इस तरह से उठाया शर्जील ने। 50 मुकम्मल कर लिए। बहुत ही अहम है शर्जील का रुकना कराची किंग्स के प्लान्स में। कितना कम मार्जिन है बॉलर्स के लिए यहाँ इन विकेट्स पर। शर्जील की अभी ये परफॉर्मेंस इस इनिंग्स की।
स्लोअर बॉल से सीम अप बॉल्स किए हैं वीसा ने, और उनको प्रॉब्लम हुए हैं 2 दफा। छक्का और चौका, 10 ओवर्स खत्म हुए, 86 पे 3 खिलाड़ी आउट।
Well, 6th ratio there you see, Karachi right on top of the tree. Yeah, Karachi topping that chart, 13.5 balls to a 6. It's probably they've gone one better this match here, courtesy that man in the middle, Sharjeel Khan.
Bazid Khan, right on cue. This is going to be challenging because Mohammad Nabi, whether off spinner or left arm orthodox, he loves to go long through there. Oh, have some of that out of the fat from Nabi. Brilliant.
He's been listening to you, Danny. You called it. Well, in all honesty, that should have been put away, and it was a brighter, colourful drive, too far outside, giving in the free swing of the arms. No chance for the fielder.
So good there, Nabi. Ah, get a near hostess on this one. Brilliant, again.
A bit closer this time by Samit Patel. Floated up and air miles straight away. Massive.
EK 712 back to Dubai. Yeah, he knows it too. He was tempting. Thought he'd give it hang time and just hang it there slowly. I think he's got to be a lot tighter hitting off stump, really, because we know Nabi is so good. Straight back over the bowler's head, over long off, long on, straight, extra cover. There's protection in those areas. Can we have another ball, please? Holy smoly! 100 up here. in quick time. Oh, rueful look from Samit Patel says it all. Stunning. We had Ben Duck go up previously, now it's Shaheen's turn. Oh, Ruji, you've got to love the smile on the teeth on this.
Oh, I have the riser smile myself up here. But what a hit that is, too short. This has been just some magnificent hitting here. 98 meters lands on the roof of the National Stadium here in Karachi. Samit Patel speechless. 4, 6, 6. 3 deliveries yet to go, and I reckon Nabi's going to still have another go.
A smash through the offside and then went big over mid-off, and then what is it, Danny? Fatted.
Yeah, as you said, air miles. As it came on the roof and disappears out the back. Let's celebrate with a couple of donuts. Oh, yeah. Pete Freehan's smile moment. A couple of colleagues have chewed into a few of these already. The donuts. Well, I think Samit Patel wished he was bowling some donuts so they wouldn't go as far. Because the ball has been disappearing to all parts. Shajil, 6 maximums, and now Mohammad Nabi, 2 6s as well, has joined the party. Oh, a wonderful exponent of striking, power hitting. And look at the spider legs on this. Whew. And that one out of the park went over onto the roof just now from Nabi. We've had to get a new ball brought out with the umpires out in the middle. I think it was Shozab Raza, the 4th official. Zap out with a box of balls. 4-6-6. Telephone directory start. Oh, boring. Come on, Mohammed. Nabi.
Yeah, taking nothing away from Nabi, but all 3 deliveries, probably not the best Samit's bowled. That one's slightly better.
Full toss. He might have sliced it, got lucky here. And it is running for these two at the moment. So a little slice off a full toss, and he still survives.
Yeah, Samit can't stop smiling. That was a donut bowled, and well, probably the best ball to bowl right now is the full toss, but now left-hander on strike.
Oh, countdown, 1 to go. Don't out and help yourself, and Shadil doesn't miss out either. A skimmer for 4. 21 off the over, and it's 107 for 3 here.
Yeah, looped up again outside off stump for Sharjeel. He likes going up and over that side as well.
Sharjeel आज सिर्फ बाउंड्रीज का रखा है, सिंगल नहीं कर रहे, सिर्फ छक्के मार रहे हैं.
बॉलिंग ऐसी आ रही है, क्या करें? अच्छी बॉल रोक लेता हूँ, बाकी जो आ रही है छक्के चौके मार रहा हूँ. अच्छी बॉल रोक रहा हूँ, बाकी बैट बॉल का वेट कर रहा हूँ.
बिल्कुल, और जब कैच आपका छूटता है तो 100 ही करते हैं. थोड़े से ही रन्स रह गए अब.
चांस अवेल करना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से, जिसको भी चांस मिले.
पिच की अगर बात करें तो 200 से ज़्यादा करना पड़ेगा, वरना तो सारे मैचेस में चेस हो रहा है.
हाँ, पिच आज थोड़ा डिफरेंट है बाकी सारी पिचेस से. थोड़ा सा बॉल ग्रिप कर रहा है, थोड़ा सा होल्ड आ रहा है, स्किट नहीं कर रहा बॉल इतना मजे का. लेकिन बिल्कुल अगर मैच जीतना है, पहली बैटिंग करें तो 215-220 ध्यान में रख के खेल रहे हैं.
लेकिन नबी को रोकना पड़ेगा, वो भी बस बाउंड्रीज मार रहे हैं, तो उसको समझाएं कि आप बाउंड्री सिर्फ आप मारेंगे.
नहीं, 200 रन तो बाउंड्री से ही होंगे ना, भाग के तो.
ठीक है, जय बैटिंग कर.
Lighten us, please, Baz, for English.
He said they were bowling pies, so he had to hit it for 6. That's what he said.
Yeah, true. Yeah, fair play. Serving up those pies, they'll disappear. So, yeah, had the break. This is important here for Lahore because the Qalandars would love a breakthrough. This partnership 70 from just 37, and so often is the case, a wicket or two can fall after the strategic timeout. So, let's see if those in green and grey can get it sorted here and try and put this run rate in check by knocking over Shajil or Nabi. And so, we're going to have Daniel. Got a wicket tonight. It's one of those sort of bowlers. He gets you out. Short, bustling run. Starts with a little cutter. Thinking of 2. Yeah, deep pocket here at the National in that zone.
Danny, lovely listening to Sharjeel there. He was almost like, well, they haven't been bowling the best, so I just had a good time in the middle. Seemed to be enjoying his cricket when, and why not? The legend Wasim Akram had a dry smile. Tapal tea moment. Lovely tea. Lovely to see the crowd enjoying. We'd like a cup of that as well. Please up here if anyone's listening.
Yeah, pace off seems to be the key just at the moment here. And you think now with Sharjeel on strike, just been handed this, Baz, I'd like you to read that, please.
90% of his runs have been boundaries, 56 out of 62.
Staggering. No surprises.
Save your legs.
Yeah, save your breath too. He's got a lovely, what is it, a rescue club or a one wood in his hand. Whew. Striking at 172. No, a bowl again, like this. These little cutters, and oh, there's our friendly score is up, just for you.
The buggy cam, Danny, gets really low. Oh, that's why I wasn't focusing well enough. The ball's going in the air and it's focusing on the ball traveling on the ground. Come on.
Always learning. Well, there's pace. Oh, and it hasn't carried to the Professor Hafiz.
Talk us through that, Aruj. Talk us through that. The ball's disappeared out of the ground and you're concentrating on what, third man?
I was just trying to get myself in the shot. Fantastic piece of machinery. See, did a pretty good job concentrating.
Where's your teeth? Where's that beautiful smile of yours?
Have to have the mask on, Danny, and trust me, you can ask the engineers down there. It was a perfect parallel parking.
Brilliant. Yeah, he's bowled all cutters pretty much except that pacier one off the glove. In terms of that third delivery. Yeah, he's almost got through this one. It's time for Sharjeel.
See, all good. No crashes, no dents. Piece of machinery in absolutely good fine.
I thought you'd parked it.
Well. We really hope that piece of machinery is insured.
Producers are asking that, they're worried. Is there an insurance policy on this? Expensive camera. Width. Oh, and he cloths it. Toe of the blade, can't get runs. So we've had a dozen overs, and Karachi are 113 for 3 now.
"12 overs gone, and as every captain has done here, the winning captain of the toss won by the captain has put the side in. It's been a thoroughly successful process. Meanwhile, Sharjeel has just been in a purple patch since this season started. He's got 100 already, but that was in a losing contest. Sharjeel. Visa. Oh, he swings the bat again, and there it goes. Straight into the hands of Samit Patel, out on the fence. It's the end of the pyrotechnics from Sharjeel.
Played a great hand, Sharjeel. Wickets were falling and he was undeterred. And in the air, it was Jubilee's safe hands from Samit Patel that took care of him. Hardly ever misses the flick off his hips. This time just couldn't middle it well enough. But this is a prize strike. Visa getting rid of Sharjeel when he was looking glorious. 64 from just 39 balls. 4 down for 113 Kings.
Well, that might be a wide. Yes, it is. Umpire had to think about that. Batsman crossed, of course, with Nabi now on strike. Dan Christian is the new bat. But this is Sharjeel.
Great change of pace, David Visa. He does this so often. You'll see probably more pace off than you will see pace on from the big South African. And a lovely change. Couldn't get enough on it. Sharjeel and Samit Patel with the safe hands.
He's playing a good hand here, Mohammad Nabi. Had a look. He just took his time at the start of his innings. He just knocked back a couple, just had a feel of the pitch, and it's paying dividends. So Dan Christian comes in with a strike rate of 136, and he's playing his 12th PSL match.
I'm looking at the overs left, so 7 overs after this, 6 wickets to go. I think they can go hard and maybe introduce an Imad, because he's brilliant with power hitting. This pair can also tee off.
And Christian off the mark. Now you probably see Shaheen Shah Afridi very much in the action, not just when he's bowling, but with other players. He's the newly appointed vice-captain of the side, of the Qalandars. So he's got a much more responsible role to play this year. And I think he's enjoying it. I think he's thriving on it. And that ball he delivered to Babar Azam to torpedo the calmness of Babar Azam was just something that he'll remember. He might even remind Babar for a few years to come about that one.
Yeah, superb, wasn't it? It was a nice moment after it too, with the arm around Babar Azam. He'd had his moments early on, had Shaheen.
A little slower, just a bit of... David Visa's very tall, and he also has a little sort of repertoire in his Pandora's box.
Oh, this is superb. Classic bowling from Shaheen Shah Afridi. Pace, length, movement, deceiving the very best.
Let me ask you, Ramiz, would you like a bowler to put his arm around you after he's knocked your poles out?
Not really.
Would you embrace him or push him away? That's for the next over. 119 for 4.
Ignore him completely.
Here we go.
I know a few batsmen who would have just wrapped the bat around his waist or backside, I reckon. No chance. I mean, I know they know each other so well, but still, he was brave.
It is when he's your national captain.
It's time for Hamare Heroes. Wamik Hassan instead is here with me, who's the founder of Deaf Talk, which basically empowers deaf people and provides them with a lot of support. Wamik, tell us a little more about Deaf Talk and what it does for all the deaf people around the world.
Okay, so Deaf Talk is an online channel with interpretation services that aim to empower 9 million deaf community in Pakistan. Not only that, but across the globe, there are 466 million deaf people. So what we do, we connect deaf people with certified interpreters in order to communicate with the general public. Like, for example, if they want to go to the doctor, if they want to give an interview, or if they want to enroll in a higher education. So currently, we are empowering the deaf community through a mobile application, which is available on Android and iOS platform.
And how many subscribers have you had so far for that application?
Currently, we have 19,463 subscribers in Pakistan only.
I mean, it's a wonderful initiative, providing them the kind of support you are. Tell me, are you planning on going global as well with this application? How many countries have you actually reached so far with this wonderful initiative?
Deaf Talk is currently operating in Pakistan and Singapore, but we also have a plan to expand in Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, Denmark, and the US market as well in the upcoming month.
Well, you've also got a national award. I mean, what kind of a feeling that was? You know, it's all about giving back to the society, so I'm sure you must be really pleased.
Yeah, last year we were in Vietnam and we won one of the best startups across Asia Pacific by UNDP, and it was one of the best feelings ever because I feel like it reflects who I am and I'm giving back to my deaf community.
Well, honestly, it's a wonderful initiative by you. We're talking about giving back. I'm going to give you this pen. Sure. Please do sign here because you are one of our Hamare heroes. Please यहाँ पे sign करें. Wamik is working for support for deaf people with a wonderful app called Deaf Talk. Thank you so much for your thoughts, and it's back to the commentary box.
Thank you, Zainab. And Wamik Hassan, as a person with a disability, he's doing a wonderful job in empowering the deaf community and bridging the communication gap that he and others face and have faced in the past, but they're overcoming it now and completing his education. It's a wonderful example of a man who's overcome adversity.
Yeah, amazing when people do those sorts of things. Go back to Lance Ken, someone you would have played against who's deaf. Ramiz, a New Zealand cricketer, played a lot against you, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And he's doing a lot of great work in New Zealand for the deaf community as well. So these little things that help along the way, wonderful stuff.
This Hamare Heroes is a great initiative. It's been given as a wide. Because you get to know different people from different walks of life. And cricket is such a great platform where such talent can be introduced.
Well, Alan spent half an hour at the breakfast table this morning with climbers.
Mirza Ali and his sister Samina Beg, who in June, well, Zainab interviewed him the other night, and in June they're going to attempt the summit of K2. Extraordinary. And already his sister Samina, she's 29 now, but by the age of 23 she had climbed seven of the world's tallest mountain peaks. I mean, really, Mirza Ali and his sister Samina Beg.
I can't even climb out of bed some mornings.
You can't.
I can't climb up the stairs.
It's amazing, Rambo, as you say. Really good initiative.
The Karachi Kings here put into bat by Sohail Akhtar, the skipper. Second from the left there was Zakir Khan. What pace was he, Rambo, for Pakistan?
It was all right. I mean, he's medium fast. At times, when he didn't get to bowl a lot, he became fast medium. That's gone fine for 4. Extra ball had to be bowled, and well, it has resulted to a boundary. 1 3 2 4.
Yeah, nicely clipped away. Full toss. Got it fine enough, just got enough bat on it. We're heading for a very good score here after a pretty tough start. 37 for 3. They were lost wickets at 20, 37, 37. In some trouble early on, but there's still a chance to make it to 180, 190 here.
Now this is our Parkview City question. You can win a plot if you get this right. Which team has never played in an HBL PSL final? Go to the Facebook page of Parkview City. Oh, it's drilled. Drilled hard. Straight past the bowler. That'll do.
Yeah, interesting bowling slower balls, off-pace deliveries with your mid-off up inside the circle. I don't know whether he needs a third man here, Ramiz. Good shot, good strike.
Yeah, that's the route that you'd probably take against a guy who's become a little predictable with his slow deliveries. Absolutely spot on. That mid-off field has got to be pushed back to long off.
Oh, that's a wide. That's a big wide. A Visa wide. Now, very quietly, Mohammad Nabi has put his foot on the accelerator here. After a quiet start, his strike rate is now 150.
Yeah, at one stage he was 12 off 12. Play Jubilee My Stars 11 fantasy cricket and win prizes worth PKR 1 crore plus. That's like winning, what, $70,000, Wilco?
It's a lot of money. Oh, full toss and helped on its way. That's a big flying 6 from Nabi.
Yeah, you got to have your strategy, game plan right, because the attack is on and it's Nabi just 2 away from a fabulous 50. That was an excellent shot. A jumbo 6, this.
Well, you want him in your fantasy team, don't you? Mohammad Nabi. Hope you selected him tonight. Hasn't had a lot of time with ball in hand in the tournament as yet, but certainly tonight looking so good with the bat. That strike rate now up to 165.
He's got that strike rate without brutalizing the opposition. He quietly creeps on you.
Ooh, it's wide again, and he's gone after it. And it's a fantastic half-century, this, by Mohammad Nabi, the president.
There's always this extra pressure on you if you're not bowling. If you're an all-rounder and not being able to bowl, then you've got to have your A game out as a batsman. It is done exactly that. Great 50.
And what I like about when the new players have come in, the set man has actually started to really set the tone and allowed the new player, Dan Christian in this case, just to get into his innings a little bit. His face 6 balls got 11. Nabi with a brilliant half century. He's been the more aggressive.
Just finding gaps here. He's going to get 2 more here. This is a great hand that Mohammad Nabi is playing. 2 balls to go to complete this over. This is an expensive over from David Visa, the South African, against the pride of Afghanistan here, Mohammad Nabi.
Thinking of a Shine Afridi over maybe, because Nabi was always looking dangerous and they could have really gone hard at him instead of a Visa extra over at this stage.
Well, that's where captaincy comes in, Ramiz, doesn't it? Assessing the situation. What's most important now? It's not the 2 overs at the back end that Shaheen can bowl. It's about stopping the momentum now.
Look at the HBL score prediction, 191. And the way that Nabi's batting here, it could be 200 on the cards here for the Kings.
Should have used Shaheen Shah Afridi for at least 6 balls. 1 over at Nabi. At full throttle, those Yorkers at 145 clicks. Well, I think that moment has now been lost.
Well bowled, as full as he could get it. 17 from the over, 15 gone, 149 for 4. Five overs to go here in Karachi. Well, what a half-century this has been by the man they call the president. He gets the short ones early on and he helps him on his way. And he launched into Samit Patel. It was a 4, then a big 6 over extra. Then he picked him up for the biggest 6 of the night. Go and find that one. A full toss helped on its way as well. And he now has 3 4s and 3 6s in this very impressive innings.
Yeah, he's been a great role model for Afghanistan cricket. Mohammad Nabi, one of the pioneers. Bowled well, batted well, featured in the list of top world all-rounders. And if he starts bowling, just imagine, just look at the bowling options for Afghanistan in a T20 contest. They've got plenty of spinners. Rashid, Nabi could do the job against the very best in the circuit.
There's a spare over to be bowled here, Wilco, Ramiz. Who's going to do it? This is a captaincy decision now. Haris Rauf back into the attack.
This has been hit very well. So impeccably timed by Dan Christian.
Wonderful timing here. Dan Christian, 150 up. This is beautifully struck through the offside. A little bit of room, use the pace.
It's not a pacey track, so you've got to create your own pace, clearing the front leg, staying inside the line of the ball and timing it seamlessly.
There's not a lot wrong with that delivery. He was hitting middle and leg, except possibly the length, which is more or less in the slot, but Dan Christian had to make room for it.
I think it's got to go full. Haris Rauf, with his Yorkers at pace, could seal the deal. He's done that regularly in the Big Bash. Could be a good finisher here for Qalandars now. Who have we got here? Samit Patel can bowl an over. Hafiz can come in and bowl an over. Both spinners, would you want to engage a spinner at this part, at the death end of the innings?
Well, they don't want to, but they have to. You've got to find an over from one of those players. Is it Hafiz? Is it Samit? Who's going to have to bowl it?
Oh, has he gloved this? I think there might have been a bit of glove on this. Umpire has said runs here. I think that was quick enough and it's gloved him. That was 149 kilometres an hour.
A short ball at 149, that's proper. Where's the J dot? That is super quick.
Wilco is wearing one. J dot. It was fast and furious. Followed him, hit the glove over the keeper's head, and well, he's sharp, all right. But just imagine a 149 click Yorker.
Well, maybe he's going to follow it up with this one. Oh, it's a nick, but it goes down all the way along the ground. There's some good pace here by Haris Rauf.
2 balls ago. This was the short one that ripped the glove of Nabi just over the head of Ben Dunk. But my point about this extra over that has to be bowled, these two players at the crease need to understand. Ultra edge just off the glove. They need to understand that there is an over to come from either Samit Patel or Hafiz. So taking 8, 9 off these overs is okay, because you can get 20 off one of them.
Where's this gone? Where's it gone? It's gone straight up and straight in the patch. Sohail Akhtar takes the catch. He dropped one earlier tonight and he's taken this one.
Well, this is a timely blow, because Nabi versus spin could have been the real deal for Karachi Kings. Probably undone by extra bit of zip from Haris Rauf. That bouncer could have dented his confidence. It was a slow ball, the cutter doing the job. A nice easy catch for Sohail Akhtar. And wonderful bowling from Haris Rauf. What a comeback from him. But he batted properly. What a knock. 57 off 35. Lifted the middle order with a scintillating 50. 158 for 5.
They crossed. Imad Wasim's the new bat. Christian's on strike. And he just tucks this away offside. My goodness, how well timed is that by Christian? But it's a good over from Haris Rauf. 16 gone, 162 for 5.
Well, Samit Patel about to bowl the 17th, but have a look at the timing on this one. Just opened the face, used the pace and raced away. No chance at all for the outfielder. He knew it. But this is now not central. Imad Wasim Knots launches it leg side. Samit Patel gets him.
Mishit. Misjudged and mishit. Yes, you fancy Samit Patel off the first expensive over that he bowled, but you've still got to make the proper contact. This is 10 yards in from the boundary edge and becomes a nice, simple chance just to slow things down again. Imad Wasim, a duck, 162 for 6.
One to brag about for Samit Patel, playing in the same domestic T20 side in England for Nottinghamshire and Dan Christian. Yeah, you're right, you can probably overthink it too much. You've got to make sure that you get yourself in. Maybe Imad Wasim should have just given Dan Christian the strike.
Yeah, 2 deliveries, 2 dots. Wicket of the first one. It's the 17th over, remember. And that's a good result as well, just a single.
Well, the big difference is that for his first over, Sharjeel Khan was in, set, and looking to attack him, and there was just the opportunity to do so. You had Imad Wasim there, hadn't faced a ball. So it's a very, very different kettle of fish.
Waqas Maqsood goes with the reverse, gets the gap. He's off the mark with a boundary.
Well, played well like this. This is a better percentage shot than the attempted lofted drive or the slog sweep, because you've got a gap there, you've got control there, you can trust the bounce here. Placed it well, yeah, nothing you can do.
But still a good over, just 5 off with the final delivery coming up. Samad Patel has redeemed himself.
And he gets through his overs really quickly. That's what he does. He puts the batsman under pressure.
Ball toss into the leg side. He wants to come back for 2, but he'll stay on strike. So perfect result for Qalandars. It's 168 for 6.
Well, he did well there, Samit. Knowing that his first over had gone for 21, ends up with figures of 2 overs, 1 for 27, which feels a lot better. Started with the wickets, just a comfortable catch, just didn't get hold of it. Some people complaining the boundaries are too short. Well, they're only too short if you can hit it far enough. So good awareness from Samit Patel, good control. And now, Simon Daw was talking earlier, got some bit of pace still to come. Shaheen Shah Afridi, who started in explosive fashion, has 2 left, 2 overs left.
This is where most games in this PSL have been won or lost. The final 3 or 4 overs where the bowling team comes back. Waqas Maqsood on strike. He does hit the long ball, but Shaheen Shah Afridi, well, he really steam in. Beat him with pace. Goes 4, it's whipped in the air. It's safe, and they'll come back for 2.
Yeah, there's a big gap, isn't there, out at deep mid-wicket. At the moment, he has mid-wicket in the circle because he wants fine leg and third man back. He has to make sure Shaheen Shah Afridi can get as full as possible. Yorker length. Angle it straight into that Yorker. Off stump, hitting middle stump.
Oh, the short ball. And it's a dot delivery, yeah, it's perfect height.
Oh, it's a good bouncer. Very good bouncer, and no time to react and play the hook shot. Maqsood just arrived there. Arrived the crease, has faced 5 balls, that's all.
Little field change, square leg in the circle, deep mid-wicket on the fence now. Probably go full and straight. How is that miss? There's an appeal, and they're pleading with the umpire, Ben Dunk, with that superb take. Afridi wants it. Sohail Akhtar, yes, he goes for it.
TV umpire to director. We have a review for caught behind, original decision is not out. Front foot, it's a fair delivery. Let's move on the front on spin vision, please. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Looks like no bat involved. Let's confirm with the ultra edge, please. Yeah, okay, no worries. Stand by for the ultra edge, guys.
It's a great delivery, I know that. Bouncer.
Still waiting for the ultra edge.
Then a full delivery.
Ultra edge coming up. Keep rolling, flat line, flat line, flat line. It's a flat line when ball next to the bat, and also I can see a gap between bat and ball. Satisfied, no bat involved. You can go back to the on-field SL. You stay with your original decision. You are on screen now. Thank you.
Speed is still up, 145 clicks that last one. Legs are pumping. Goes down the ground, mistimes it, gets away with it.
Well, as Dominic said, that previous delivery was an absolute corker. Hey!
Oh, well done.
Deserved better. I mean, there was nothing on it from bat or pad, or missed everything. Deserved better. Just a, what, 3 or 4 inches to the right. Leg stump would have been cartwheeling, and that's what he was aiming for.
I was just about to say, with Dan Christian on strike, I want to see Shaheen Shah Afridi go round the wicket, and he's done exactly that. The reason why is Dan Christian is very strong through the offside, as we saw off Harris Ralph, as he just timed it through backward point. This is a good option. Aim leg stump, don't allow him to hit you through the offside.
And you want another corker. Offside over the top. This will race away.
Well, good plan, Dom. Just got the length slightly wrong. So short enough to give him the opportunity to hit exactly where you didn't want him to hit it.
And an opportunity for an Oppo smart hit as well. That's where he's strong. He wants to dominate square of the wicket, and if you bowl length balls, he wants to hit you over extra cover and straight. Have to get the Yorker leg stump full.
They want to, but just the one and a run out, is there? Yes. Well, Christian was adamant that they come back for the second, but I don't think it was on.
Well, there is a total lack of communication here. Yes, Dan Christian was turning very quickly to look for the second. Look, it was never on. Never on. And he is stranded, well, by the time the bails are removed and start flashing, he's a good yard and a half still out there. He would have been dangerous. He would have been dangerous in these last 2 overs, but now he's harmless. 27, 176 for 7.
And also it was the end of the over, so he'd have had the strike as well. Maybe he was expecting his partner to send him back, but he'd have seen when he turned how close the fielder was. Samit Patel, he knows that Samit throws right-handed, even though he's a left-arm bowler, and he's got a good arm, Samit Patel. But you're right, I think that has helped the Qalandars coming towards the end of their innings, because Dan Christian's dangerous. 27 from 14, and with all his experience. As we've seen, Baz, as you said, that sides who've done well in the last 3 overs have finished off and won the game. We saw that yesterday with Multan. It should have got 220, they didn't get 200.
Oh, what a delivery that is to start off. Defensive bowling at its best.
Right, the ball goes out, not straight to Samit Patel, but the pickup is good. The throw is good enough because the mistake is on the right of the screen. In fact, was out of the right of the screen to start there because Dan Christian had not communicated. The two batsmen weren't aware of what each other was thinking. He'd set off, no chance to get back, and he will now be ruining that decision.
It was a good piece of aerial, clean fielding as well. Excellent start. I've enjoyed the way that the seam bowlers tonight have hit the Yorker length so far.
And again.
And I've been waiting for it, Baz, for a long time. I've talked to players about how bad the dew is and whether that has affected seam bowlers as the game has gone on. I spoke to Dan Christian out there, Dougie Brown, who is part of the coaching staff of Karachi Kings, and he said that the spray has helped. It does get slightly tacky, but it hasn't really affected the seam too much. So for me, that is down then to execution.
You talk to everyone apart from us.
Very good, Baz.
Yeah, that's what I got from all that.
You need one of those, you do. Start smiling.
We'll turn into the onside, but a couple of runs. So just the fact here right now is that last 15 balls have gone for 16 runs, so breaks are on. And that has been the one stat that you look at every time. Because chasing teams have won, they probably win because of this last few overs which they come back into the game by controlling via wickets and also not leaking a lot of runs. Short ball, quick ball. He's done this a couple of times today.
And because he's mixing it up with the aggressive bouncer every now and again and hitting that Yorker, just checking the batsman's okay, I like to see that. But this is good. Batsmen cannot set themselves, as you know, David.
Well, he was in no position, absolutely no position to deal with that. Just got himself completely in a tangle, lucky to get away with it. It's just a blow to the glove, could have been worse. But as you say, Haris Rauf is one of the special bowlers in this tournament, and this mix just in this over alone proves why. He's got the Yorkers in, there's a bit of tail back, maybe reverse swing late in this 20 over game, maybe not, but he's got that tail back to start with, and when he bowls it short, it's not powder puff stuff, it is genuinely rapid and very, very awkward. So just above the glove, maybe on the wrist, as the magic spray comes. You know, that magic spray's been going for centuries.
Well, two coaches that are on both sides. One's the president of Karachi in Wasim Akram, and the coach of the Qalandars in Aqib Javed will be enjoying watching this. Maybe not so much Wasim, because it's his team at the moment who are on the end of some good death bowling, some aggression. There he is. Sure, he's happy at the moment.
Yeah, if you want to watch pace and watch those Yorkers live streaming in Pakistan, B Sports, mjanoon.tv, Jazz Cricket, Jazz TV, Zong TV, Geo Super, TapMat, Quick, B Sports, Zalmi TV. Let me take a breath now. Everybody's watching this. Oh, that's a terrific delivery, but unluckily that goes for 4. The Yorker, the bouncer, the Yorker again, and this time the outside edge.
Yeah, very little you can do about this. The ball is a good one. Again, just that shape, that tail away this time. 147 Ks. 147.2.
Yeah, you just got to accept sometimes that edge, it can race away. How many times have we seen Wasim Akram do that throughout his career? Well, he stopped. And I don't mind that from the captain, because he wants third man a little bit finer because of that last delivery.
So last ball of the 19th. Short ball, and it's a good one. So a dot ball to end the 19, 183 for 7.
Well, here's bowled superbly tonight, I would say. In the end, his figures 1 for 32. Now, the Yorkers have been vital. And we talk about it a lot. Not everyone likes to bowl them, not everyone can bowl them. But when you get it right, it is a deadly delivery. For toes especially. But handy to keep the runs down, handy for taking wickets.
And I don't understand that. I hear around the circuit that some bowlers don't like to bowl Yorkers at the end. I don't understand. As a former bowler, if you are able to bowl a full delivery at Yorker pace, execute it. Length at the end, I think, can go miles.
And again, very full. They want the second, but it's been fast bowling all the way through, Dom. If you want to watch it internationally, broadcasters everywhere, Pakistan, South Asia, United Kingdom, New Zealand, Caribbean, North America, Sub-Saharan Africa, MENA, Australia, rest of the world, UAE.
My stepson is in San Diego watching this. Loving it. It's early in the morning, I can assure you, but he gets up to watch it.
Yeah, good idea, but it's just too much pace from Shaheen Shah Afridi. 143, that one.
Well, as you say, good idea. It's about as far as it went.
And that is the final way to watch it live streaming. MENA in Australia and non-broadcast markets. Tapmad.com. Also on iOS and Android stores. Nowhere in the world you cannot watch the PSL. And I was just about to say, this is being brought about, this shot, because of how well they've bowled at the end. Maqsood is hoping it is full so he can maybe use and get it on the full and get it over short fine leg, who was brought up. So the bowler now has put fine leg back. Third man is now up in the circle. So 4 men up in the circle on the offside. Samit Patel at deep cover. The rest are out on the leg side.
Well, you don't need any fielders if you can bowl like that.
I'll say it again. The best in the world at the moment. With the new ball, with the old ball. Shaheen Shah Afridi, 100, just under 147 kilometers an hour. This is J. Afridi at his best. Anyone in the world can play that. If you can, come to the PSL. Try it. End of Maqsood, gone for 12, 184 for 8.
Short ball. It's given wide. He really is running in though.
Well, there's no love lost, it would seem, between these two sides, nor between two very fine left-arm pace bowlers. This is a brilliant Yorker. Did we mention Yorkers just now by any chance? I've forgotten.
Everywhere I go, I have myself and Brett Lee sometimes discuss why bowlers don't want to bowl this delivery. Why? Please explain to me. I do not understand why you wouldn't.
A superb last over, just 2 off. Just shy of 150. He's getting his pace right. He's getting that Yorker right.
Just remember, 2 for 27. He's had a couple of drop catches as well, a couple of edges that went away for boundaries.
But would he have bowled this fast if it wasn't for those 2 drop catches?
Maybe not. Maybe not. Change of field now here. So deep square leg is coming up into the circle. 3rd man back. Got to be going full again. Full straight. You miss, I hit.
Yes, exactly that. You miss, I hit. Shaheen Shah Afridi. Unstoppable.
Anyone mentioned Yorkers recently? Well, this has been an outstanding exhibition of high-quality pace bowling from Shaheen Shah Afridi, and a lovely way for him to finish. It is an inside edge onto the stumps. Mohamed Ahmed just trying to find a way against some runs from that final ball and failing. But hats off to this man. He has been absolutely superb tonight.
Didn't last too long, Amir. 185 for 9. Well, you know, David, you've played with a lot of good fast bowlers throughout your career. And what you want for any fast bowler is to set the tone. And for me, that's what you got from him early on. Disappointment. He used that aggression and has used it throughout. And what an excellent performance.
Absolutely. I mean, one of the best exponents that we all played against and know about. Azim Akram is here advising and watching. Advising the other team, that is, but he's here watching.
Last ball of the innings. Yorker again, misses off stump. And they just run a by, so just 3 off that 20. What a superb spell of bowling, and what an over that Shaheen Shah has bowled. Last ball 151, so he's broken that 150. It's been all about death bowling for Lahore. Yeah, fantastic. Last 4 overs, just 24 runs, and down to pace, and pace from this man. Yorker bowled perfectly, the bouncer in between. It's been an exhibition. Aqib Javed must be happy. Shajil with 64, Nabi with 57, just fell away at the back end, but 186 for 9 is still quite a good score. You look at the bowlers, Rauf got 1, Daniel 1, Visa 1. Summit got a wicket, but the star of the show, 3 for 27, Shaheen Shah Afridi with the exhibition of fast bowling. That has meant that Karachi have got to 186. And it was looking as if they might get even more. Looked on song for 200, but it was all about the death bowling that meant that it's been 186 in the end. स्टार ऑफ द शो शाहीन, आज बहुत ज़बरदस्त बॉलिंग की, बड़ी तेज़ बॉलिंग की आज आपने।
जी बिस्मिल्लाह, मैंने बिल्कुल कोशिश कर रहा था कि अर्ली ऑन ब्रेक दूँ टीम के लिए। अनफॉर्चुनेटली 2 कैच में से, लेकिन आई थिंक लड़कों ने काफ़ी एफर्ट किए और उनको जो स्कोर लग रहा था 210, आई थिंक उसके हिसाब से हमने अच्छी बॉलिंग की है, उनको जल्दी उनको आउट कर दिया।
ऐसा लगा कि जब वो कैच छूटे तो फिर आपने और ज़्यादा तेज़ बॉलिंग की।
आई थिंक होता है ना, फास्ट बॉलर को अगर कैच छूटता है तो थोड़ा सा एनर्जी आ जाती है कि यार अगर छूट गया तो दूसरी बॉल पे उनको आउट करना है, तो आई थिंक वही कोशिश की थी तेज़ करने की।
बाबर को आपने आउट किया, उसको आउट करके तो ख़ास मज़ा आता है क्योंकि बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त प्लेयर है और पाकिस्तान क्या वर्ल्ड का बेस्ट लग रहा है।
नहीं, वो जाहिर सी बात है, बाबर मेरा फेवरेट भी है और वर्ल्ड का क्या बिल्कुल नंबर 1 प्लेयर है और उसकी रिस्पेक्ट बनती है और आई थिंक क्लास प्लेयर है, उसको आउट करना अच्छा लगा।
आमिर को भी आउट करके आपको काफ़ी खुशी हुई?
हाँ बिल्कुल, हाँ, वैसे ही आमिर भाई के साथ गपशप है तो गेम में ये चलता रहता है।
186 हुआ है, आपका ख्याल है कि पार स्कोर है, आपकी साइड के लिए अंडर कंट्रोल है ये?
आई थिंक थोड़ा सा नया बॉल को अच्छे से खेलना पड़ेगा और बिल्कुल थोड़ा सा लग रहा है कि नया बॉल अगर अच्छा खेलेंगे तो इंशाल्लाह इजीली चेस होगा।
चलें, आज बहुत ज़बरदस्त बॉलिंग की। थैंक यू वेरी मच, ग्रेट परफॉर्मेंस टुडे
थैंक यू
बाय शाहीन शाह अफरीदी, एंड that means that because of that man, Lahore Qalandars will need 187 to win. And we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Now, Karachi Kings getting a very intensive team talk here from Herschel Gibbs, the former South African Protea. And we always think of Dean Jones, of course, who led the Karachi Kings last year as the coach. And of course, they pulled off the PSL Championship, the win, in the absence, of course, of Dino. Now the Qalandars, they have put 186 on the, I beg your pardon, the Qalandars 187 they've got to get here. Is that enough? Is it enough from Karachi?
Well, it hasn't been. All the sides chasing have chased down the target, so we're going to have a change here in fortunes for a side being able to defend their total. 186. Yeah, very intriguing this. Yeah, Chadwick Walton, who's not in the playing 11, but he might come out and do a bit of fielding, you never know. But keeper batsman position, he is now relinquished to the Englishman.
It's a good overseas player to have on the sidelines, Danny. You know how many games he comes in and he changes the complexion of so many matches in different tournaments across the world. And Colin Ingram is one of the overseas players for the Karachi Kings. He got a very straight, fast Yorker today from Arshad Iqbal, and I'm afraid it was only a 1-ball visit for Colin Ingram. So it's up to the bowling department for the Karachi Kings. Mohammad Amir. And it's Sohail Akhtar who's captain of the Qalandars. Strike rate is 122. The best score he's got is 75 in the HBL PSL, and he's playing his 36th match. We saw a little bit of swing from Shaheen Shah Afridi, who incidentally he's got 103 wickets, 45 of them bowled. Pakistan strike rate up towards 138, best score of 94. He's got 8 50s. When he gets going, we're a hard hat in the stands.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, against Mohammad Amir, he could actually cut loose here. Fakhar Zaman, that is. Could almost do a bit of a job like Shajil. He's that sort of explosive character. So this will be a good punch-up, these two.
And it's the Gillette countdown.
Use the 5-blade, Alan?
I do, actually.
Same.
Every day. So starting with the slip to Fakhar Zaman. Ooh, and that's maybe a reason why. Good carry Good carry. Hello, hello. Oh, there's a bit of needle in here.
Why not? The aggression bursting out of the fast bowler, getting a few words in up and early to Fakhar Zaman. Got some good bounce there, good carry to the keeper. Fakhar doesn't really get his feet moving normally either. Flashing hard outside that off stump.
Joe Clark, the keeper. That ball was carrying, wasn't it? He took it, it was still going up when it came to the keeper. Bowled, well bowled. You want to get a couple of straight ones in early as a quick with the brand new ball, Danny.
Yeah, and I'll be intrigued as to see if he can get it to just shape a little out, because in recent times he tends to slant into left-handers, because years ago, of course, Mohammad Amir could just get it to shape beautifully away consistently. He's just lost a little bit of that art, but still a fine bowler nonetheless.
Fine leg, is very square. It trickles down fine, it's 4. Here he goes. A little bit of dancing, handy footwork from Fakhar Zaman. He's capable of doing anything, and I think Mohammad Amir is capable of saying anything.
He's still having a go at Fakhar. Let's not forget, he bowled that maiden over in the previous game just yesterday. There he is, giving him the charge, forcing for something to have, angling back into Fakhar here. Oh, he's a fiery character then, Amir.
Game on. It's good stuff. It's really good. Oh, it's close. I think they're going to have a look at this. They really are going to have to go upstairs here.
To director, referee for the run out. Can I have your best side on angle, please? Roll it back, roll it back. One more frame, now roll forward. Yeah, just freeze it here. Roll it back, freeze it here. Yes, he's just short of crease. Now roll it forward and freeze there. Here, freeze it here, Ahmed. Yes, he's still short of crease when ball wheels lighten up. Satisfied, and I have made my decision, and decision is out, repeat, out.
The captain has been run out without facing a ball, and Imad Wasim has got a dream start here. Mohammad Amir is fired up here for the Karachi Kings.
He's not the quickest going around, it's fair to say, Sohail Akhtar, and it is tight. He wanted it. Bullseye, and don't they know it? Skipper, yeah, run out without facing a ball. It's none for one.
Joe Denley, the Englishman, comes in at 3 for the Qalandars. Joe Denley playing his 14th HBL PSL match. His best is 79 not out. He was a couple of seasons ago with the Karachi Kings. And Mohammad Amir, he wants the crowd behind him. Listen to the noise here now. This is a brilliant piece of fielding. It's Imad Wasim, great pickup and underarm throw.
Yeah, captain v captain. And the captain in the red and blue gets his opposite number. His ball watching as well slightly there, Sohail Akhtar. He's got the approval from the dugout as well.
And he's got a fine set of teeth too.
Of course he does.
Oh! Bullseye! Amir's on fire! And the crowd has gone mad inside the National Stadium, Karachi.
Well, he was a conductor before Joe Denley started. He was taking guard, was Denley. He revved the crowd up here. Oh, goosebumps galore. Oh, beauty. Full one. Straight out of the textbook of getting it full early. Brilliant. Wonderful pictures here as well of the celebration from Mohamed Amir. Absolutely stunning. A golden one for Joe Denley, and Lahore, they're none for two here.
What a noise in this stadium. So many months of cricket have been played around the world with no fans in the stadium, and the Karachi people have come tonight to support their team against their great city rivals, Lahore. We got two slips in now, and if anyone can diffuse this situation, it's the professor. It's the professor who's in, Mohamed Hafiz. And he's got a young, naughty student of his game, Mohamed Amir, who's fired up here, and the professor will want to put him in his place.
Quick and straight. Get it lovely and straight, ripping out middle and off again.
Oh, it's quick, and oh, he means business. A double wicket maiden. It's none for two. It's the worst possible start for the Qalandars.
Not for two, Lahore Qalandars.
We love a donut.
4-0-1-1. Look at the number of balls faced. And Mohamed Amir has now bowled 6 maidens in the HBL PSL, more than anyone else. Afridi Shahid, that is, with 5. Goodness me, I think somebody must have told him tonight, you're not going to get paid, because he's fired up. Goodness, the rivalry. Yeah, look what Shaheen Shah Afridi did, and if anything would have fired him up, it's that. Now Mohammad Ilyas, it's his debut for Karachi, and has been a Multan Sultans player in the past. How do you follow that? Come on, Ilyas, what have you got? Fakazaman on strike. Oh, yes. You can't take your eye off this.
Oh, sweet bit of timing, and it went straight to the fielder. But look at Denley, feet planted, doesn't go anywhere with the concrete shoes on. Poles everywhere.
It has indeed been a brilliant display of left arm quick bowling. Look at that, the emotion. It's been an absolute treat to watch tonight.
Oh, this is unbelievable stuff. Would you put another slip in now?
Spot on, Wilco. And that carry just shows you again is that the night moves on. What are we, local time? 9:25. Great zip with the new ball. Strong action. Yeah, sound action this. Look at the carry and zip. Yeah, get another slip in there.
Sharjeel is the only slip. Third man and fine leg. Yeah, it's Fakhar Zaman. Doesn't matter that they're 2 down. He will go after anything. That's his game. Is it time for a Tapal tea? Do you drink it quickly or slowly?
Alan, you love your tea, don't you?
I think it might have to go cold. Here we go. This is the first over.
Yeah, good length bowling, angling the ball into Fakhar Zaman, and oh, that one cleaned him up, did Joe Denley. It's been brilliant bowling here from Amir. He's got, well, 2 maidens now. One yesterday and one today.
Hafiz on strike. Well, if anyone can just settle the nerves like a peppermint pill, just if you've got a gurgling tummy, it's Hafiz. And I know all about that.
Yes.
He is the ciproxin in the side.
Oh, we'll have a peppermint tea as well, Al. Tapal peppermint tea. I'll send it up to you.
Dougie Brown there on the left. He used to coach the UAE team, former Scotland cricketer, and played for Warwickshire, the county of Warwickshire. And Herschel Gibbs on the right, the new coach of the Karachi Kings. Oh, he's swinging and it's gone big, and it's sailing out of here. Where's it gone? Onto the roof. It's a brilliant ball followed by our Gamru. Goodness me. It's like a flying meteorite. Look at this.
HBL PSL Haley's Comet. Boom! And it came back just as well. They're about $140 US a bottle. Look at it. Get it back here. They're expensive, those kookaburras. Please.
That was absolutely smoked. It's one way to break the shackles. It's been a subdued start here for Lahore. Haven't been able to get away. Courtesy some brilliant seam bowling.
Just love watching Fakhar Zaman take on bowlers. 2 gone, it's 8 for 2. Well, those of you watching from the county of Glamorgan in Wales will know that Fakhar Zaman had a couple of matches. He never quite found his rhythm at all, didn't get going. Mind you, I can tell you that he's got going here. He's found his radar just a little. Ben Dunk to come in, and Zishan Ashraf, Samit Patel, David Visa. There's a fair bit of batting to come. There's a lot of batting to come. Samit Patel has opened the innings for various teams that he's played for. $7,001, said the operator. Amir, and just tucked away by Mohammad Hafiz. They're going to get a couple here.
If there is someone who can steady this ship, it is the professor there in the middle. In spite of all the action happening there in the middle, plays this one really late. And just times it into the offside field for 2 runs. Danny Bold seemed to be the order of the day.
Yeah, bowl straight, hit the poles, and try not to rely too much on your mates to catch it. Do the job yourself.
Shot, good shot. Oh, brilliant stop as well. Dan Christian saves a boundary. Well, you've got a pair of Jubilee safe hands right there in the Aussie.
Yeah, well done, DC. Saying how much he's been around the globe, playing for a lot of different franchises over the years. 9 titles to his name. Yeah, that is commitment.
Yeah, important watching for youngsters. He got down low and went horizontal to the ground rather than diving from on top.
Goodness me, he's burning. He's like a hot geezer, isn't he? Hello, Sharjeel. He doesn't run too often when he bats. I can tell you that now. He just stands there and belts 4s and 6s. It's probably the longest he's run tonight. Looking for the Yorker. Well, when you're a fast bowler and you're like Shaheen Shah Afridi, you're fired up. And he'll have a little chirp here. That's the end of Mohammad Amir, and he's gone towards him. Goodness me, these two. Oh, look at it all. It's just... he just torpedoes reputations, wickets, everything. Parker gets the full toss, and it's a dive and a miss, and it's 4. Waqas Maqsood just lets a little bit of steam off here for the Qalandars.
Yep, Waqas there could take a leaf out of Dan Christian's book. Show him how to get that dive in. You have to commit yourself. Oh, went with the wrong arm, should have gone with the right arm. It's almost of a bounce off the field rather than a slide.
And do you know what it does, Arooj? It's a pressure cooker situation there. He knows it. He knows it. And it just lets a little bit of steam, releases the pressure. And your bowlers get disappointed. When that happens, your bowlers are working their socks off here.
That's why we're going about the team dynamic, because they really do need to lift here in terms of hanging in here. Do Karachi. Yeah, they've got 2 wickets. They really want a third, to be hunting up massively for a third inside the power play.
Last ball of the 3rd over. What have we got? Oh, you just don't look away. 3 gone. Lahore Qalandars 15 for 2. Goodness me. We've had Shaheen Shah Afridi tonight. We've now got Mohammad Amir. The quality of fast bowling in this Pakistan Super League is as high as you get anywhere in the world. And it's renowned for it. The overseas players who come here, they know they're up against some of the best. Oh, look at this aerial ball. Oh, God, through the ink and the tea and the cola and... Oh, the only place... How are you going to clean that? What you do, you take it to Danny Morrison's room and get some aerial on it. Right.
Fire up with the aerial.
You see how Hafiz has just applied a little bit of balm here. All he's done is just knocked a little single. He knows there's a raucous crowd here. They're all after green blood, Qalandars blood. And he's just dabbed a little single here, single there, diffusing this situation. Oh, there's 1 or 2 Qalandars in the crowd.
Probably a rarity in the crowd there for the National Stadium in Karachi. But that's exactly what Hafiz brings to the big stage. He's an experienced campaigner. They don't call him professor for no reason, Alan.
I just wonder, Fakhar Zamani's faced 13. Oh, goodness. He's just going after. I think he might have been a blacksmith at one time in his life, because he just carves away.
Stunning bludgeon. Look at that. Opens up that front hip and has decided if it's in that arc, it is going to get pumped through the onside. Wonderful wrists and power of timing from Fakhar Zaman.
he has got the most incredible hand-eye coordination. Does he know? Can he spell the word block? Forward defensive? No. God. Some great piece of fielding again. It's a shot of ball from Fakhar Zaman.
Well, clearly he doesn't know how to spell that word. Times it really well, and like you mentioned, Alan, good fielding there. Took a shot at the stumps as well. Got very quick hands. Qasim Akram there doing a fine job. Substitute fielder in.
Bowled. Yeah, I like that from Ilyas. It just keeps Mohammad Hafiz honest. It means that Hafiz just can't take liberties by just coming forward.
And we saw that a lot too from the Qalandars in terms of their bowlers mixing it up. Haris Ralph, Shaheen, Danielle is banging it in, you know, using the bouncer wisely, sparingly but wisely at any given moment in the innings. So yeah, smart and necessary. And you've got great pitches to execute that style of delivery. Pace on.
Fine leg is up inside the circle, so Ilyas can't get near leg stump. He's gone leg side and Hafiz has gone after him, and it's going to be 4.
Doesn't have the protection on the leg side to bowl that delivery. He's straight in line. Hafiz has got, well, not the middle of the bat, but he's in fine form, puts that away.
With a pace, and it's called a wide. What a start. Mohammad Hafiz, he's in great form. Look at this. Look at his form in the last 2 seasons. 479 runs, averaging 53 with a strike rate of 139. He really has upped the ante from his form in the HBL PSL in the first 4 seasons. Oh, he's gone down the pitch and he's just taken him on and smashed him for 6. It's the end of 4 overs. The Qalandars 32 for 2.
.155 in 96 balls, 2 wickets down. We know that wickets do not matter a lot in T20 stuff, but laying a foundation is important. How you play the first 6 overs, the power play overs, and powering his way through is Mohammad Hafiz once again. 15 now of 8, including this lovely straight 6.
Such a good shot. He's in such good form as well. Taking on the left arm, the right arm fast bowler. Nearly hit one of the cameraman. Well, catch it, mate. Come on. Well, I can tell you now, he's getting abuse from this end, from the cameraman this end, saying he should have taken the catch.
Chance. They throw it Hafiz's end. Bowl wide angles, wide deliveries. Because anything pitched within the stumps goes for a 4 or a 6. It's got such a good swing of the bat these days that he's hitting them long and straight. Is one of the better fieldsmen. In fact, he's a gun fielder. It's Waqas who's taken care of Mohammad Hafiz.
Happy Wasim Akram. And it's a big wicket. Commentators curse again. Simon Dool. It's a good catch. And they needed this. 3 down in the power play. Just like Karachi were. Good luck. Good luck coming out here now. Serious atmosphere building now, Ramiz, and this is what we want in the PSL. The crowds are only going to get bigger and bigger, and tonight, wow, I've seen a lot of T20 cricket around the world. This is electric.
Ben Dunk is lying a little low so far in this HBL PSL, but tonight could be his night. Prolific striker of the ball. 3 down for 33. Lahore versus Karachi. This is the box office contest, this. Off the mark, a flick through mid-wicket.
Well, this was a point in Karachi's innings when they went 3 wickets down that they still attacked. And it'll be interesting to see as we're seeing the end of the Professor in fine form. It's a good catch. Happy, look at them all here. Wasim Akram.
The way he's batted Hafiz is half the team. That's why there was this ecstasy that we saw in that dugout.
Yeah, and I like the fact that Bubba was so close in as well. He was cutting down the angle. That short delivery was brilliant. And Maqsood with the wicket. He'll be absolutely over the moon with that. Great start for him.
Probably a slow bouncer. He's good with his variations, Maqsood. Tickets update. Purchase your ticket exclusively from www.bookme.pk. 50% of the crowds are now engaged to come and watch the game from the stadium. We hear that 100% will be allowed during the playoffs, so that's good news for Lahore fans.
Yeah, just get your tickets. Get down here now. While we're still in Karachi, wherever you are, get down here.
Well, that's 4. Fine tickle round the corner.
Yeah, I'm going to take you back because Ben Dunk needs the sort of innings that he produced last year against Karachi Kings in the group match. It was up in Lahore. but 99 off 40 deliveries with 12 HBL 6s. But a repair job to do right now. Different wicket, different atmosphere. And this is going to be something special if they're able to knock this off, Simon Doull.
Yeah, you love that too as a left-hander or a right-hander even. Just a nice little gentle ball, angled down leg, get a little bit of bat on it, fine legs up inside the circle. Not good enough from Maqsood. He's got a really strong offside feel. He needs to be in and around that off stump.
Slow ball. That's a good delivery to end the over after 5, 39 for 3.
ये है अब तक की सूरत हाल मैच में। लाहौर कलंदर की हालत कुछ इतनी अच्छी नहीं। 5 ओवर्स पे 3 खिलाड़ी ऑलरेडी आउट हो गए। हफीज की सबसे बड़ी विकेट, अरशद इकबाल, और फखर जमान ने सोचा बहुत हुआ। ऐसी क्लीन हिट की तलाश में है वो ताकि अपनी रिदम और अपना मोमेंटम हासिल कर सके। 45 पे 3।
इसी लाइन और लेंथ का इंतजार कर रहे थे फखर जमान। जैसे उन्होंने देखा, फ्लैट बैट किया और 6 रन हासिल किए। जिम्मेदारी से खेलना होगा फखर जमान को। इनके जो सबसे ज्यादा रन्स बनाने वाले हफीज, एक्सपीरियंस बैट्समैन हफीज, वो वापस पेविलियन में जा चुके हैं। 3 विकेटें गिर चुकी हैं। अगर लाहौर ने इस मैच को बनाना तो फखर जमान का खड़े रहना बहुत जरूरी।
अपने ओवर की दूसरी बॉल पर राउंड द विकेट आने का फैसला किया ताकि एंगल चेंज हो जाए। अरशद इकबाल, दस्तूर के हिसाब से तो चेजिंग साइड जीतनी और 187 तो ऐसा है कि भाई इसको बचाना मुश्किल है, लेकिन ये सूरत हाल ऐसी है कराची को अभी भी इजी नहीं लेना चाहिए।
देखिए कि शाहीन और आमिर की लेंस ये आपको बता रहा है कि एक्सपीरियंस और टैलेंट जब आप उसको मिक्स करते हैं तो स्किल्स आपकी बढ़ती हैं और बाकी बॉलर से आपको बहुत ज़्यादा फ़र्क नज़र आएगा, इनकी थिंकिंग का और इनकी एग्जीक्यूशन का। लाहौर और कराची की राइवलरी की बहुत ज़्यादा बात की जाती है और जब इस तरह के मैचेस होते हैं तो आप देखा होगा कि बॉडी लैंग्वेज जो है वो बहुत ज़्यादा पॉजिटिव होती है। लेकिन जब आप लाहौर की टीम को देखें, जैसे ही मैच स्टार्ट हुआ, कप्तान की भी बॉडी लैंग्वेज नहीं थी, बिल्कुल ढीले नजर आ रहे थे, सिवाय शाहीन शाह अफरीदी या 1-2 और प्लेयरों के बिल्कुल बॉडी लैंग्वेज गिरी हुई थी। जहां तक आप कराची की बात करें, हर प्लेयर जो है वो जान मारने के लिए तैयार है, वो मैच में घुसा हुआ है और मोहम्मद आमिर के पहले ओवर से आपको पता लग जाना चाहिए कि उनके लिए ये मैच कितनी अहमियत का हामिल है।
HBL विन प्रोटेक्शन कहती है कि यहाँ 76% कराची का मैच है ये, लेकिन हमने देखा है सूरत हाल चेंज होते टाइम नहीं लगता। ये मैच किसी भी हालत में ख़त्म नहीं है। फखर जमान और बेन डंक दोनों मौजूद हैं और दोनों क्या कर सकते हैं ये हम सब बहुत अच्छी तरह जानते हैं। इसलिए कराची किंग्स को भी ये इसका अंदाज़ा होगा कि मैच तो किसी सूरत ख़त्म नहीं है, विकेट चाहिए 1-2। आपने जिक्र किया मोहम्मद आमिर की बॉडी लैंग्वेज का, उन्होंने अपने आप में एक अलग बैटल बनाई हुई है। शाहीन को उन्होंने डेफिनेटली देखा होगा, शाहीन उनको आउट भी किया था, तो कभी कभार ऐसा होता है फास्ट बॉलर जो पहली इनिंग में डगआउट में बैठा है वो अपना मूड प्लान बना लेता है कि मैंने भी फिर यही करना, और ख़ास तौर पे जब वो बैटिंग करने गए और उनको बोल्ड किया शाहीन ने, जो सेलिब्रेशन की थी। और ये सब अच्छी चीज़ है, फास्ट बॉलर्स ऐसे ही होने चाहिए।
ये अच्छी चीज़ है क्रिकेट के लिए। मुकाबला और ज़्यादा तगड़ा होता है जब प्लेयर्स और अपने आप को बहुत ज़्यादा इन्वॉल्व करते हैं, तो फिर तमाशाइयों को भी बहुत ज़्यादा मज़ा आता है। पावर प्ले ख़त्म हुआ, 46 पे 3 लाहौर कलंदर्स।
स्पिनर को ले आए हैं मोहम्मद नबी। बहुत अहम हिस्सा है ये इस टीम का, ये सपोर्ट प्रोवाइड करते हैं बल्ले के साथ मिडिल ऑर्डर में, और बड़े क्रूशल 4 ओवर होते हैं इनके।
बैटिंग बड़ी ज़बरदस्त की आज इन्होंने, शुरू से बैटिंग अच्छी करते आ रहे हैं इस HBL PSL में, लेकिन आज इनकी इनिंग्स काफ़ी ज़्यादा इम्पॉर्टेंट थी। ये दोनों टीमें 6 ओवर्स के बाद दोनों के 3-3 खिलाड़ी आउट हुए थे, इसलिए मैं कह रहा हूँ नबी की इनिंग्स बहुत अहमियत की हामिल है। आए और जो बॉलिंग साइड थी उसके ऊपर आते ही अटैक किया, हावी हुए, छक्के चौके मार के अपनी टीम का टोटल आगे बढ़ाया। कंधे से बोझ हटाते हुए हेड एंड शोल्डर्स मूव,
और यही नबी ने किया था 55 पे 3 थे जब। अच्छा, आपने नोटिस किया 12 गेंदों पे 12 रन बनाए थे उन्होंने। टाइम थोड़ा सा लिया था, शायद उस वक्त उनके पास ये अपॉर्चुनिटी थी क्योंकि जल्दी आ गए थे, लेकिन उसके बाद बड़े शॉट्स जो उन्होंने लगाए हैं, ऐसे प्लेयर्स अपनी मर्जी से ऐसा लगता है गियर चेंज कर लेते हैं।
इसीलिए तो इनको पूरी दुनिया में फ्रेंचाइजीज वाले जो हैं इनके पीछे पड़े रहते हैं, क्योंकि इनको परफॉर्म करना आता है हर सूरत हाल में, और ऐसा प्लेयर जो आपको रन्स भी करके दे मुश्किल हालात में, और फिर जब बॉलिंग की जरूरत पड़े तो आके आपको अच्छे ओवर भी करके दे, उसकी अहमियत और ज्यादा हो जाती है।
और ज़रूरी भी बहुत है, इनका जो नंबर है बैटिंग पे, वहाँ इनके पास टाइम नहीं है। इन्होंने आते ही उस मोमेंटम को फॉरवर्ड करना है जो बना हुआ है पहले से, या अगर नहीं बने हैं रन तो फिर आगे चलाना है टीम को। बहुत ही उम्दा पहला ओवर, शानदार आगाज, 3 ही रन दिए इन्होंने इस ओवर में, 49 पे 3। सत्ताईस बनाए हैं 22 गेंदों पे फ़खर जमान ने, 2 चौके 2 छक्के लगा चुके हैं, और ऐसा महसूस कर रहे होंगे कि अब वो अपने आप को इन है वो इस इनिंग में। थोड़ी सी जिम्मेदारी उन पे आएगी किस बॉलर को अटैक करना है। और उन्हें यहाँ पे शॉट खेलने की कोशिश की, लकी रहे कि वेकेंट जोन में बॉल गई है, लेकिन ऐसा लगता है इन्होंने ये फैसला कर लिया है कि अरशद वो बॉलर है जिनको इन्होंने टारगेट करना है।
आके थोड़ा सा बैक ऑफ द लेंथ पटकते हैं, और अगर आपने बैक लिफ्ट को गौर से देखा फखर जमान की, अपना अगला पांव आगे लेके जाते हैं और वहां से बेसबॉल वाली हिट मारने की कोशिश करते हैं, और ये वाली लेंथ जो है और लाइन जो है उनको सूट करती है। आपने जिक्र किया फखर जमान का कि 23 गेंदों के ऊपर 28 रन बनाए हुए हैं उन्होंने। आपको याद होगी शर्जील की इनिंग 100 की, शुरू में उनसे रन नहीं बन पा रहे थे, पावर प्ले के बाद उन्होंने कंट्रोल हासिल किया और अपनी टीम के लिए एक बड़ा टोटल लगाने में मदद दी। तो फखर को भी ये करने की जरूरत है, एक्सपीरियंस उनके पास है।
यह है जुबली मास्टर्स 11 फैंटेसी लीग के विनर मोहम्मद आसिम, 824 पॉइंट्स ये गुज़श्ता रात के विनर्स हैं।
आप क्यों नहीं जीत पा रहे भाई?
मैंने अब मैच डालूंगा अब अपनी प्रेडिक्शन इसमें। आप भी खेल सकते हैं जुबली स्टार्स 11 फैंटेसी क्रिकेट और जीत सकते हैं 1 करोड़ रुपए तक। बेंटन की वो परफॉर्मेंस बड़ी ज़बरदस्त थी, आज तक फ्रेश है माइंड में। लाहौर में जो उन्होंने खेली 99 पे नॉट आउट थे, ये ओपो सेल्फी मोमेंट क्राउड में ज़रूर ऐसी तस्वीरें खींच के लोग डालते हैं ताकि बता सके कि मैं मौजूद था जब वो शानदार इनिंग्स या वो ज़बरदस्त स्पेल किया गया। ऐसा लग रहा है कि अभी तक जो विकेट की पेस है वो इनको अभी तक सही तरह से 100% वो अपने आप को फील नहीं कर रहे कंफर्टेबल बेंटन। लेकिन वो क्या नॉक था, तकरीबन कोई मेरे ख्याल में 10-11 छक्के लगाए थे, स्पिनर्स को बड़ा अटैक किया था लाहौर में। ओह ये बल्ले पे आई है गेंद, ये तो आवाज बता रही है कि ये गेंद बहुत दूर जाएगी। दूसरी बार इन्होंने ये गेंद छत पे जाके फेंकी है।
गेंद को आगे करना होगा। अरशद ने अभी तक इस HBL PSL में बड़ी जबरदस्त बॉलिंग की, नपी तुली बॉलिंग की, लेकिन उनको ये भांपना होगा कि ये प्ले डिफरेंट है। ये बड़ी जरूरी चीज है बॉलर्स के लिए कि बैट्समैन की बैकलिफ्ट देखें और ये देखें कि ये किस चीज में इनको आसानी मिलती है और उसके मुताबिक आपने बॉल करनी है। ये वाली लेंथ बाकी बैट्समैनों के खिलाफ तो चली, लेकिन फखर जमान डिफरेंट प्लेयर है, उनके लिए सोच के बॉल करना होगा, मे भी थोड़ा सा आगे गेंद करना होगा।
इन्होंने जो अपना पहला बॉल किया था अपने पहले ओवर का, अर्शद है वो थोड़ा सा पुलर था और उसको मारा शॉट, शायद इनके जहन में ऐसा रहा कि शॉट ऑफ लेंथ करूं तो, लेकिन आपने जो पॉइंट बताया वो बिल्कुल सही है कि इनका सारा वजन अपने फ्रंट फुट पे और इतने आसानी से रीच और बढ़ रही है, जल्दी मीट कर रहे हैं बॉल को। वो बेसबॉल के जैसे होते हैं बैटर्स, उस टाइप का स्टांस है और उन्होंने बहुत ही जोरदार शॉट लगाया।
इसी तरह बेसबॉल के जो बैटिज्म हिट मारते हैं, अगर आप इनका स्टांस गौर से देखें और जब ये बल्ला उठाते हैं, जब बॉलर भागना शुरू करते हैं, अब ये देखें इनकी क्लाइयां, अंग्रेजी में जो कोचिंग मैनुअल कहते हैं, ऑलरेडी कॉक्ड है। यहाँ पे कॉक्ड है और यहाँ से फिर ये जो फ्लैट बैट करना है उनके लिए बहुत ज़्यादा आसान है। और यही चीज़ें, छोटी छोटी चीज़ें अगर एज ए प्लेयर नोट करते रहें आप जो हैं बहुत अच्छे बॉलर बन सकते हैं।
कभी कभार ऐसा महसूस होता है, सिर्फ कोई पर्टिकुलर बॉलर नहीं, लेकिन कुछ बॉलर्स ऐसे हो जाते हैं कि ऐसा महसूस होता है कि प्लान बी नहीं है अपील करते हुए, लेकिन गेंद तो बहुत ही बाहर, लेग स्टंप्स के भी बाहर जा रही थी, सिंगल ले लिया। अब ये देखना यह है कि हल्का सा बल्ला आया कि नहीं या लेग वाइज है। 12 रन जरूर एक मिल गया। 8 ओवर मुकम्मल, 59, 3 खिलाड़ी। आज बाउंड्री सबसे बड़ी है, सामने 78 मीटर, साइडें भी काफ़ी बड़ी हैं, कोई भी बाउंड्री 60 से नीचे नहीं है, इनफैक्ट 62 है पीछे भी स्क्वायर के। और अगर फ़खर जमान जैसी हिट लगा सकते हैं तो फिर तो कोई मसला नहीं।
मुझे नहीं लगता कि आजकल के बैट्समैनों को कोई परेशानी होती है। आप देखिए बाउंड्री बड़ी है और आज उसकी वजह से और भी बड़े छक्के लगे हैं। आखिर जावेद दिल में दुआएं करते होंगे ये पार्टनरशिप जो है बढ़ती रहे 16वें ओवर तक जाए। बॉलर्स की बात कर रहे थे कि कुछ चीजें आपको नोट करनी होती हैं ताकि आपको तवात्तर के साथ कामयाबी मिले। बैट्समैनों का भी यही काम है कि वो देखें कि बॉलर की क्या एबिलिटी है। जिस तरह एग्जाम्पल आपके पास है, मिसाल है डेल स्टेन की, ये हवा में खेला और खुशकिस्मत करे कि सही तरह टाइम नहीं हुआ वरना सीधा फील्डर के पास जाता। जिस तरह डेल स्टेन है, जब वो जंप करके स्ट्राइड लेते हैं अपनी फाइनल, वो इतनी लंबी नहीं है जिसकी वजह से वो गेंद आगे फेंक ही नहीं सकते, यॉर्कर लेंथ नहीं कर सकते। अगर एज ए बैट्समैन जब आप ये चीज़ें नोट करके जाके अपना प्लान बना के बैटिंग करें तो आपके लिए बड़ी आसानी हो सकती है, क्योंकि आपको पता है कि बॉलर क्या कर सकता है और क्या नहीं कर सकता। और जिनकी स्ट्राइड लंबी है बॉलर्स की, वो गेंद आगे करेंगे, उनके लिए बैक ऑफ द लेंथ बॉल करना बड़ा मुश्किल काम है। सो क्रिकेट में अगर आप अपनी तैयारी अच्छी करो तो फिर आप को कामयाबी जो है वो तवात्तर के साथ मिलेगी। बड़ी अच्छी फील्डिंग इलियास की।
एक बार फिर बहुत ही अहम जो कह सकते हैं मरहला गेम का, मोहम्मद नबी पूरी तरह से वो करते हुए जो कप्तान को चाहिए। पिछले ओवर में भी कम रन, अभी भी 4, खत्म अच्छा करना होगा ओवर को, आखिरी गेंद। और एक और शानदार ओवर, ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट 2 ओवर्स इनिंग से माइनस हो गए। 64, 3 खिलाड़ी आउट। डैन क्रिश्चियन रिप्लेस कर रहे हैं अरशद को। अरशद जो थोड़े प्रेशर में नजर आए और एक्सपेंसिव रहा। ये इलियास की गेंद पे लगा था शॉट और ये अरशद की। ये वो छक्के हैं जो फखर जमान ने लगाए हैं, 2 बड़े छक्के छत पर नेशनल स्टेडियम कराची की।
काफी लंबे छक्के थे।
बेंडॉक, फिर वही बात नजर आ रही है। पहली इनिंग में जब हम देख रहे थे, शर्जील जब बैटिंग कर रहे थे, उनसे बात हो रही थी, आप लोगों की बात हुई तो उन्होंने कहा आज इधर थोड़ा गेंद फंस के आ रहा है। हालांकि शर्जील का स्टाइल ऑफ प्ले बिल्कुल डिफरेंट है, बेंडंग भी पावर हिटर हैं, लेकिन ऐसा कहीं फील होता है पिछली इनिंग्स भी जो अभी तक खेली हैं, वो जो स्विंग है, वो जो टाइमिंग है, वो बिल्कुल नहीं मिल रही। पिछला शॉट भी पेस को रीड नहीं कर पाए, स्लोअर बॉल्स।
हमेशा एक चीज़ याद रखिएगा कि जब बैट्समैन आउट ऑफ फॉर्म हो और वो हाथ से गेंद को छूटता हुआ ना देखे लास्ट मोमेंट तक, तो शॉट मारने में जल्दी करता है, इसीलिए बार बार उनसे ये मिस्टेक हो रही है।
ऐसे ही बैट्समैन हैं जिनको एक इनिंग्स चाहिए होती है, वो फिर अपने आप में आ जाते हैं। फखर जमान इससे पहले इतने अच्छे फॉर्म में नहीं थे डोमेस्टिक में, लेकिन एक इनिंग उनको मिली जहां नॉकआउट रहे वो यहाँ HBL PSL 6 में। उसके बाद से पीछे मुड़ के नहीं देखा। स्लोअर बॉल की कोशिश, लेकिन वाइड का इशारा और कृष्ण थोड़ा सा इशारा करते हुए कि काफी एंगल्ड था बॉल, जब गुजरा है तो लाइन के अंदर तक। कीपर ने कलेक्ट की, ऑब्वियसली काफी बात थी, लेकिन सही फैसला लग रहा है। बहुत दूर थी गेंद।
अंपायर भी अपनी जगह पे ठीक है और बॉलर भी अपनी जगह पे ठीक है। उनका जो बॉलर का क्लेम है कि ये गेंद जो है वो लाइन के आसपास से गया, लेकिन गेंद के ऊपर एंगल बहुत ज्यादा था, जिसकी वजह से बैट्समैन के लिए खेलना मुश्किल था।
अच्छी स्ट्रैटेजी है, क्योंकि फखर जमान पीछे हटके अपने रूम बना रहे हैं, ये और ज्यादा बॉल दूर ले जा रहे हैं उस एंगल से, उनके बल्ले से।
तजर्बा आपको नजर आ रहा है। अगले बैट्समैन मेरा ख्याल है दानियाल को वो नेक्स्ट अगला बैट्समैन भेज रहे हैं कि 2-3 तगड़े ओवर मिले लाहौर कलंदर्स को। आपको याद होगा, ओह बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट। बॉलर का दिमाग पड़ते हुए फखर जमान को महसूस हुआ कि स्लो रन करेंगे, ऑफ स्टंप के पार करेंगे। और देखिए कितना पांव जो है ऑफ स्टंप के पार लेके गए, इसी वजह से ये स्ट्रोक गैप में भी गया और उनको 4 रन्स मिले।
बैटिंग के हिसाब से काफी पार है। ये तीनों बैट्समैन जो अभी हमने देखे, जीशान अशरफ टॉप ऑफ द ऑर्डर भी खेलते हैं, फिनिशर का रोल भी करते हैं, समित पटेल, डेविड वीजा, लेकिन हमने डगआउट में देखा दानियाल को तैयार होते हुए। क्या प्लान है आकिब जावेद और कंपनी का ये तो बताना मुश्किल है, लेकिन आई थिंक जीशान अशरफ तो खासे अच्छे पावर हिटर हैं। शायद इस पे भी डिपेंड करेगा कि अगली विकेट गिरती कब।
अगर ये 15वें ओवर तक चली जाती है पार्टनरशिप, स्लो वन के ऊपर काफी जोर से हिट मारा। ये थोड़ा सा वेट किया बॉल का, अपने करीब आने दिया और लास्ट मोमेंट के ऊपर गेंद को मीट किया। उसी वजह से 6 रन्स मिले बेंडांग को। 10 ओवर खत्म हुए, 77 पे 3।
Now, after 10, Karachi Kings were 86 for 3. And they had an over from Samit Patel, which went for 21. Gave them what we call momentum. Gave them a bit of vertical takeoff. To his credit, Samit Patel came back later in that innings, bowled an economical over right towards the end, but Mohammad Nabi has been economical all the way through. Charlie, look at that. I don't know Ramiz Raja was related to Charlie Chaplin.
Gold. Lord Ivan, well done. Yeah. There's some great outfits.
Amazing these family histories, aren't they? Just when you think you've nailed it. That's clever bowling, really clever. It's just that moment where the batsman starts to come. If you're a great bowler and you're still watching and you can adapt, you can just make that adjustment. Healthy people, healthy PSL. First time that Mohammad Nabi has seen the ball go to the boundary or over the boundary either today. First time they got hold of him.
It's again that leg side. This one fired in, but Fakhr quite cleverly came out, but towards that leg side, gave himself enough room, swings it through.
Swings it beautifully. Not this time. Fired in a bit, just slightly outside off stump. 11 overs gone, 85 for 3.
Matey, ironic really, isn't it? I had a little chat to you earlier, and time in the middle, you need that. How's it looking out there?
Yeah, it's a bit of a slow start for me, but you know, Fakhr's batting beautifully, so it was pretty important just to try and respect the partnership, keep that going. We're sort of keeping up and around the rate that we need, so I've just been given a whole handful of gum. We're keeping around that rate that we need. We don't want to let it get up to that sort of 14, 15 where it becomes dicey, but we're pretty comfortable around that 11, 12. So,
mate, to your right, can you give the guys a hand with a super sopper? Look, it's broken down. What have you been doing, Dunky?
No, they've got it under control. I mean, it's amazing here. They've done a great job, the groundsmen. The wickets have all been really good considering we're playing on them every day. So, you know, they're doing a great job down here. Come on, get around them.
Spies everywhere with you, aren't there, eh? Good to see you. Keep carving at ball one.
Yeah, well, that's the plan. Thanks, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers, Kevin.
Well, Ariel, the people who will advise you how to keep everything spotless. From your whites, your coloured clothings, to cricket balls. Right, this partnership, vital now. The Kazaman has provided 31 of those 52. Then dunked 19 from 22 balls, just starting to find some form. Now would be an excellent time for everyone to find form if you're a Lahore Qalandar. Just shading in towards the end there with that full length. Thick inside edge.
Yeah, and now for that as well. Almost Pakistani paceman, Maqsood. In there, just a little bit of tail. Yeah, just speaking of Ben Dunk there, and he's on about this man, Fakhr Zaman. See if both of them, as you say too, David, can get going. Can they get cracking post this timeout?
Right, we have a question for you. Which team has never played in an HBL PSL final? If you answer on Parkview City's Facebook page, a few tablets and a plot. That's a plot of land. Much sought after, those plots of land. And that was today's question. The winner of last night's question, winning a tablet, is Khadija Ahmed. And that was which teams played the first ever HBL PSL match. Islamabad and Quetta. The car's on 49. Pushes it away for one, his 9th 50 in PSL. That in many ways is an aside because Qalandars need him to carry on. 50 is what's known as a good start.
Has hit 4 maximums. He needs to carry on in that vein, and it's just the time now with the required rate almost up to 12s. But he's back in form. He loves this tournament. Whenever the PSL arrives, Fakhar Zaman arrives with good form.
Well, it's ended up at the boundary for 4. It wasn't a bad delivery. You talk about maybe an inch or two offline, no more than that, but it's squeezed away for 4.
I think just an inch. The length was good, but just maybe angling down leg. 5 leg in the circle. Boundaries now, that's what Qalandars need.
Nine from the over. 94 for 3.
.94 for the loss of 3, 93 in 48 balls. Charge is on, they'll have to bat extremely well. I think it's a balance between big shots and being intelligent about the situation, isn't it?
Yeah, it has to be. They have to hold their nerve and do exactly what they've been doing for the past 6 odd overs here, Lahore. We saw Karachi lose their way a little bit towards the last part of the innings, the last 4 overs, only yielding 24. Lahore will have that in mind.
That's in the slot and gone for 4. Beautiful drive from Ben Dunk. He can be deadly dangerous. 31 years of 28 balls. Massive cover drive from him.
He's gone with a spin here. He's given himself room. He's cleared the front foot as well and made room for himself to play that up and over to the vacant boundary on the offside.
Yeah, it's such a good shot, isn't it? Because Mohammed Nabi is trying to go leg stump and he stays leg side, and there's a big gap, or was a big gap, a deep extra cover. Now they've changed. So 3 fielders on the offside now behind square. Deep extra cover in place.
He's got to look for that Yorker. Nabi is very good with that fuller length. HBL win prediction, it's even Stevens. Lahore catching up with Karachi Kings Arooj. Oh, that's sliced over the infield for 4. Probably looking for that Yorker length, round armish and quicker through the air. Went horribly wrong in the end.
And Fakhar's made the most of that opportunity. They spring on as a surprise, these full tosses, but he slashed and he slashed hard. The wind predictor will move a little bit more towards the green. It's 11, 1 to go from Nabi.
Catch it is the call. It's in the gap for 4. That's an excellent connection by Fakhr. After 13, 109 for 3.
Well, last time we were on, Ramiz, I was so sure that we were going to see the first match won by a team batting first. I'm not so sure now. 76 partnership, 2 men set, 2 experienced characters set as well. 2 batsmen who know how to win games. And 78 from 42 isn't so difficult anymore.
Hasn't been the best of bowling either. Outside off stump, full toss, followed by a short delivery. They'll have to pull their socks up here, Karachi.
Value of partnership, 76 of 53. Value of opener, turning it on, 59 of 39. And still a lot of Arsenal left in the 11 for Lahore Qalandars. That's why I was keen to have a go at Dunk with your best bowling option when he was early, young at the crease. Now he's settled and Fakhr is batting beautifully, so the pressure is less on the left-hander. His last 2 innings mentioned 22 and 1, so he's not really in great form. He's been in good touch. That was a monster strike, over 100-meter hit. Very good with that cross-batted pike over mid-wicket. A very bottom-handed batsman. And when in form on the day, he can win the game for you. That was a lovely shot as well over long on for a majestic 6.
Yep, Fakhr Zaman moving up that list. Most 50+ scores in this PSL. He's got 9 of them now. Babar still at the top with 16. That'll be a tough one to chase down. They're coming back to your point, Rambo. I think they missed a trick. Should have given Amir 1 more over. When the pressure was on, he's only given away 1 run. He's picked up the 1 wicket as well in his 2.
Big shot over mid-off, launched it so well, 1 bounce over the rope. He's not finished yet.
It's a good shot. It's a good shot. You gamble as a bowler to go full, and if you don't get it Yorker length, it's going to travel. And in some ways, when you think about the options that Karachi had, of course, yes, you want to have your best death bowlers at the end. But with every game, remember, every chasing team has won. Somebody has to change it. And the only way to change it is gamble. Take that gamble on, bowl your best bowler, your best batsman early on in their innings, get them out. If you lose, you lose. But at least you're trying to change it, because at the moment, 62%, 75 of 40 should be easy.
That's into the gap. That's beautifully placed. Lovely placement from the left-hander.
Fakhr has done really well to carve this out. Oppo smart hit, and this is turning out to be a very smart innings here by Fakhr. Becomes doubly more difficult when Amir will come back, as the 2 men in the middle are now set and looking well to chase this down.
Karachi Kings are good at attacking. They do not have a fabulous defensive bowling unit, so their best chance was when Qalandars were 3 down for 30 off. Let Amir rip and bowl that extra over, even his 4-over burst.
And also think what's worked tonight. Aggression. Aggression with length deliveries early on with that new ball, Yorkers and bouncers. At the moment, bowling length deliveries at the moment isn't working. So throw your ball to the premium bowler and say, right, change this game. Do it for Karachi, got to get a wicket.
And Amir was completely switched on. He was passionate. He was asking the crowds to back him. There's a lot of drama that he had created. Just didn't cash in. Karachi Kings after that great burst from him. All too easy for Ben Dank. That is gigantic. Stand and deliver. 14 done, 127 for 3.
Slow delivery, rolled his fingers over it. In the slot it landed for Ben Dunk. Wow, that's a monstrous hit. HBL tournament 6 is 139 now. Is it a little too late? Ought to see a change here, Koki.
Yeah, trying. They are trying. A happier coach now.
Qalandars on road to victory. 16 are required of 36 balls, and he set it up all so well. Shaheen Shah Afridi with his brilliant pace bowling up front with the new ball. I think Kings have allowed it to meander this game, allowed it to just drift away from their grab. They had a chance, and captaincy did matter when they had 3 down for 30. A big decision had to be made then. Good running, excellent running. Tip and run.
Rambo, agree with you. Captaincy does matter, and I believe you want to finish things off when you're on top. Don't leave it in. Don't let the other team crawl back in. I think it's really important because this partnership here has gone up to 95 just of the 60 deliveries, and lots of thinking for that man here to do. Still feel that Amir needs to come back.
Yeah, definitely. I think he's got a major part to play right now. Don't leave it to 18th, 19th over. The game would have gone. Get your best bowler on now, aggressive, take a wicket.
Maybe get an extra fielder in, do something different. Set a trap, frustrate them, because this is all too easy and ask for this pair. J-Rod super over. Oh, that's a nice bowling action. He's a TV star. Yes, it's you, Siddiqui. Adnan Siddiqui, shattering the stumps.
Yeah, and also going back on it, Ramiz, about doing something different. As a bowler, have that confidence that I'm going to change this game now. What am I going to do to change this game? Because it's running away. Because when you look at that man there, the president, imagine what he would be thinking with the ball in his hand now. Of course, one of the best ever at this stage, and you know him better than anybody else.
Yeah, send captain the gloves. That's gone fine for 4. Once again, the crux of that shot was great placement. 100 partnership comes up. Wasted a great chance here. Karachi Kings to buck the trend of losing the toss and losing the game.
Yeah, too short. They're not the line he's looking for either. Both these batsmen have gotten themselves in the form that they are in. They're not going to miss out on that.
I think also, Ramiz, we have to give credit to these batsmen. because we've seen it throughout. They've been brave, 3 down. They've not gone into their shell and think, right, well, we better just play nice and sensibly. They've said, no, we're not going to get behind the run rate. We're going to keep coming at you. And so throughout this competition, we're saying perhaps the bowlers need to do a little bit more, but credit to the batsmen.
Direct hit would have taken care of the left-hander. Dunk had played the ball hard to mid-off, and it had to be a direct hit.
Yeah, Ilyas had all 3 stumps to aim at. Could have taken a little bit more time to settle himself. Oh, that would have been gone.
Got a good bounce to collect the ball. All he had to do was to hit the stumps. Yeah, thumbs up. On 47 now, 35 balls. Lahore now need 51 of 30 balls. 136 for the loss of 3.
I know we're talking a lot about Karachi Kings, and I want to pick up on this because of the fact I was a former bowler. So I'd be thinking now, okay, look, 51 from 30 deliveries would be quite comfortable for a lot of teams around the world. They wouldn't worry about that chase right now. So what can we do as a fielding side to put pressure on? Of course, wickets will get one of these 2 out, but also 1 good over. That's what I would be thinking as a bowler now. If I don't concede a boundary, and I only concede 6, all of a sudden then pressure builds on even these 2 men right now.
Great innings. This is a 70 odd against Karachi Kings. Lahore versus Karachi always has been billed as the contest in this HBL PSL, and on the day it's been Lahore Qalandars so far. 51 of 30 balls. What about a little bowling stint here from Imad Wasim just to change things up? He hasn't bowled at all.
Yeah, something. I think he's worried about him, left-hander. Not a big spinner of the ball. Dan Christian is going to go wide at him. Wasn't given a wide. Close. That's what he's thinking now, Dan Christian. Don't concede a boundary. Want a wicket?
Oh, that is smashed. Covered the stumps and letting himself go fully. Fakhr.
You can understand the plan from Dan Christian, your wide outside off stump for Fakhr Zaman, because normally he favors coming down the wicket slightly to the leg side of the ball, so making him reach out and slash hard. But you miss that, and anything that lands in the slot, you know where that one's going.
Well, these 2 will know a lot about each other. Melbourne Stars, Ben Dunk, up against Sydney Sixers.
They're cruising this pair, so why take a risk? The 2 umpires have been good. Hassan Raza, Richard Illingworth. I'm sure there's less pressure on umpires in T20 cricket. I don't know. Just assuming. Edge and half stopped. Mohammad Amir gets to the ball, but you can see the plan here. He's bowling according to the field set. He's got to go wider outside the off stump to use that 3rd man who's extremely square.
Yeah, they've got the protection on the offside that we're talking about, Ramiz. They've got the short third man up in the ring, and there's a deep third man as well, slightly back towards backward point, and a deep cover out there and long off. Just need to stick to the plan. 2 men up on the leg side.
Now there's protection for that drive as well. Misfield, that was not needed. We're talking about exerting pressure. Mohammad Nabi there, messing it up a little.
But still a good over. Even though we've had a little edge that the keeper parried a bit, that could have just been a dot ball. That should have been 1. So this is, again, is a very important ball right now. Dan Christian will know this. He got into the over well, get out of it.
Once again, extra run taken. You got to be electric in the field. Show a bit of attitude, I guess. 144 for the loss of 3.
.144 for 3, and you can see there that Lahore were well and truly behind the game right up until the 13th over. Paths have crossed, and now they are well and truly in front of this contest, according to our win prediction. 43 required, 24 remaining. Mohamed Amir, 2 overs, 1 for 1. Can he turn it around again in favour of the Karachi Kings? Should be 1. Last 4 overs, where are we going? Buzzard Khan, David Gow, evening gents.
Last 4 overs, that Lahore Qalandars ball went for 24, so something on those lines for Karachi Kings. The way that Amir's been bowling, right now you cannot write Karachi Kings off.
Nicely bowled.
Just within limits. Yeah, it's been a contest of the left-armers, and it still is a contest of the left-armers, because Shaheen Shah Afridi was brilliant earlier today. Just turned inside the line there. And he was very much part of that restriction in those closing overs. Always feels so very, very different at the other end of the game, though. The end of the first innings feels different to the end of the second innings.
I like this idea of this over now. I think Amir should be bowling 17, perhaps 19 as well, looking to close things out and make that last over really difficult. Out towards backwards point. Oh, no, no, no. Sharjeel had a chance.
Cannot do that. That's the big no-no. Amir animated, but 2 really good deliveries. Get some bat on that, Fakhr does. And you've got to save those.
Tense times, always tense times in the closing overs with the game on the line.
He's been sacked. He's been moved. Sharjeel, he's come to mid-off. Now, this field has got to change here. And Fakhr Zaman scores 50s and T20s. He's only lost 3 games in 25 matches. Third man's got to be back. I don't like bowling this line with a deep square leg back. How's he going to get it there? I'm not sure Fakhar Zaman's going to get inside it and get it that square. Got to have third man back, and then the man at backward point can be a little bit squarer if he's going to bowl those wide Yorkers. Goes with the slower ball instead.
Still, you look at the equation, 37 needed. 2 good deliveries either way. 2 good deliveries for Lahore. It turns one side as the 150 comes up. And also, if, yeah, say 18 deliveries, 35 runs, the game's in the balance.
Chance, oh no. Dot ball, good result, but I think it was a caught and bowled opportunity for Mohammad Amir.
Well, they're never easy for a fast bowler following through. Look, his head is right down there. Pops his head up again just to see what's going on. It drops in front of him. The irony being that he just didn't get hold of it.
Oh, big delivery for Amir. This one goes down towards long on. Should just be the one. 50 for Ben Duncan. It's his 3rd in the PSL. It ends the 17th over. A good one from Mohammad Amir. 151 for 3.
Well, 2 men set. 2 men ready to win the game at the crease. There's just one thing, maybe 2 or 3 things that Karachi Kings want at this moment. Wicket followed by wicket, just to slow the whole thing down, get new men at the crease and see if that is enough to give them a sniff of winning this game. But at the moment, with 1 man on 83, 1 man on 50, it is the Qalandars who are strong favourites.
Dan Christian. That one's away behind square on the offside. Just the one. So once again, I like the angle, but I'd love to see that third man back.
Yeah, the difference here is you haven't got the deep square leg. So who are the men in the deep? Wide third man, cover just in front, long off, long on. And there's going to be a wide, well, straight mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket. So not down the line of the middle of the pitch, but way out towards long on. So that's the arc.
High, high and long enough, is it? No, it's not. Chance, chance taken. They've got Fakhar Zaman, and it's Dan Christian with a slower ball.
Slow one outside off stump. Plan works. And what a time to get a wicket. Karachi crowing their way back into the game. The slow off spinner. It was timed. Fakhar Zaman went downtown. Bottom of the bat. Baba's not going to drop that. Comfortable, confident catch.
We all know what it's like to be under those. It is not an easy time, but he made it look easy with that catch. Great innings, exciting to watch. It's given them still the edge, but with the Fakhar Zaman gone for 83, it's 152 for 4.
David Visa. Here he is. The big hitting South African. 23 matches, that strike rate 153, not on strike. Wide again and full, nicely bowled, Dan Christian. Great start to this over.
Yeah, these changes of pace are subtle, and the difference between that, just having the flight to carry the boundary and dropping into the safe hands, is what, 4 or 5 yards? No more than that. We've seen those balls fly. This one didn't quite make it. There are no overt celebrations yet because there's still work to be done.
Karachi have made... I've lost my voice, but Karachi have made their way back into the game. 34 or 15, they've still got an over with Amir bowling. Amir's been superb. So, many say that it's the batting teams who are favourites right now. I'm going the other way.
Well, Christian Devisa. Oh, wonderful Yorker. Brilliance from Dan Christian at the moment. This experience showing.
Yeah, and you're much more confident to try this at a man who's facing his first ball than one who's been there smacking it all around the park. But it's well delivered.
Well, they're certainly coming back into this game. What does our HBL win predictor say now? Lahore, still 56%. That Buzzard Khan, Dominic Cork, super overs 1%. Is that going away over third man for 4? Can't bowl wide and full without a third man.
Visa with those long levers, stretch it out, outside off stump, pace on the ball, threw his hands at it. Doesn't really know where it's gone, but it's gone to the fence.
Don't know why you change line and tactics at that stage. You try and change pace and line and stuff like that as someone who's already outguessing you, who's been out there playing well. New man, keep it simple.
Yeah, spot on, David Gow. Right, 1 ball remaining. This is a big delivery. It's been a terrific over still, only gone for 6. So 30 and 13. It'll give Mohammad Amir a chance to try and close it out in the 19th and leave maybe 18, 17, 18, 19 required if he bowls a really good one in the 19th. And then where do they go? Maqsood or Ashad? Who bowls the last? That's the key. Last ball, big delivery here for Dan Christian. Gets it right, gets it spot on, and Visa misses out. 18 gone, 30 required, 157 for 4. Right, Mohammad Amir. Wide again. Where's your third man? He probably wouldn't have stopped it, but it's gone for 4. That's all you got to do. Bat on ball.
And it's seam up his pace on the ball, so it's slightly easier. If the ball takes the edge, it's going to race away. Feels set to bowl outside off, but third man right in the circle.
Well, again, your 3 men are leg side. Your boundary riders, you've got deep backward square, deep mid-wicket, and a long on, and you're trying to bowl that line. It's better to the field.
Well, the usual rules are you want to bowl at the new man. So that boundary off the first ball was a mistake, yep. Maybe you could have rethought that as captain and as bowler. Visa now on strike, who's faced just 3 balls. Yes, he can be very dangerous. Yes, he can strike the ball a long way, but this is Mohammad Amir with points to prove. There'll be a discussion now about the field placings. It is horrendous on the boundary's edge. If you're a fellow teammate, if you're a coach, whoever you are, the wrong side of the boundary, there's that feeling there's absolutely nothing you can do to influence events on the field. But those on the field now to keep calm heads. So this field, let's look at this field now. Both third man and man on the long leg line are in the circle. Wide third man, deep cover, deep long off, long on, deep mid wicket.
Wide Yorkers, slower balls over the top. Oh dear, gone to hook it, top edged it over the keeper. Gone wrong for Amir there.
Short ball always has that danger. He's defeated him for pace, but the top edge over the keeper, nothing anybody can do about that.
Yeah, Visa wasn't set for that. He was set for the, what you might describe as the slog. But getting bat on ball is enough. With that sort of bounce, that sort of pace, it's going to clear the keeper.
The field's just not set for that delivery, sadly. Might get away with one now and then, but it's just not set for that ball. Furrowed brows. Now, where does he go? Full wide, that's the line. Oh, it's not set for that either. It's not set for that either. David Visa with a little bit of luck.
The top edge now, the inside edge. It's working for Visa. It's gone full, he's done everything right here, Amir, but it's still gone to the fence.
Absolutely nothing wrong with the delivery as such. Huge swing of the bat, inside edge, keeper's wrong-footed. 4-1, 4-4 this over. 2 to go, 2.
Well, it's a big couple of deliveries here for Amir. Can he just rescue it a little bit? No, he can't. No, he can't. Visa goes long. Goes big. 6. 11 required now in the slot.
And he's found the middle. He's found the middle and hit this out of the park. What a shot. What a time to play it. He's gone full. Missed his mark by 6 inches, but Visa's deposit this out of the ground.
Very, very fine strike at a time like that. Beautifully caught, but not inside the field.
Well, now what? Unbelievable strike from David Visa. We know he has the power. He's won games previously with the bat, with his big hitting. Amir has got to find a way to get a dot or a single, leave something for that last over. I thought Dan Christian had bowled out, he hasn't. He's probably going to have to bowl the last. He's now going to have 10 or less probably to defend. It might be 10. It will be 10, courtesy of that bit of fielding. 177 for 4 of 19, 1 to go.
Well, that is the sort of over you want as a batting side, as Qalandars needed from the 19th. 20 runs from it. Some by luck, some by good judgment, some by skill, some by force. 10 runs under modern conditions. Who knows, you'd normally back the batting side. There will be a lot of talking, a lot of arm waving, a lot of thinking, a lot of rethinking, a lot of setting, a lot of resetting. And then they'll start again and go through the same process, ball by ball.
Tough for Mohammad Amir. He bowled 3 beautiful overs. He's gone for 8. He's having his say now, Mohammad Amir. Last over. Wide, outside off, went for 4. Top edge, 4. Inside edge, 4. Little bit of luck in the slot, 6. 20 from Mohamed Amir's final over.
Yeah, Dale Stale the other day went for 21. So are we in for the super over? Because Amir just went for 20.
Oh, you want 9. I know you want 9, Buzzard Khan. Dominic Cork's in the background, back of our commentary box.
Yeah, it's coming, it's coming. 9. It's coming, 9's coming this over.
What does our HBL win predictor say? Ties 5% now, it's gone up from 1. Stop it.
Slumbering beast has awoken.
First ball for Christian. Straight down the ground for 6, David Visa. Goodness me. That is in the slot as well. He's turned it.
Visa's awoken. Yeah! He's found the middle of the bat and he's sending them out of the ground and making sure that Qalandars get over the line. Seam up, smash down the ground. 141 tournament sixes, and you won't find any better than that.
Yeah, you can understand those celebrations because that tilts the balance very, very firmly in favour of Lahore Qalandars. One blow has almost finished the game off with 5 balls left to go.
Pulls it, 6 more. Yes, I think it is. Doesn't matter, they only needed 4. David Visa. Brilliance at the back end of the innings for the Qalandars. They get the job done here in Karachi tonight and upset the local fans.
29 of just 9 deliveries. This ball is bowled well, but Visa comes to the party. Lahore Qalandars win this. Started in between, but what an end to a game.
Well, this has been a game full of skill, full of passion and full of drama, and that was the way it finished, with a majestic hook shot, clearing the boundary for 6, sealing the victory with 4 balls to spare.
Oh, superb, superb. They'll feel deflated, will the Karachi Kings. Visa has taken it away from them. Cashed in on some short pitch bowling and a couple of half volleys tonight. Powerful South African. He knew it as soon as he hit it. What a run chase.
Set up by Fakhr and Dunk, but final touches. Smashes of 4 4s and 2 6s.
Yeah, absolutely right. That partnership between Fakhr Zaman and Ben Dunk kept Qalandars on course for so long. The wicket, when Fakhr Zaman went, not quite reached the boundary, just gave the Karachi Kings a sniff, a bit of a hope, a bit of a chance. And then you can say that the two edges, the two edges from this man's bat, from David Visa's bat, initially were cruel for Karachi Kings, but you cannot say anything else about the blows that took them to victory than they were fair and square out of the meat of the bat.
Yeah, superb. David Visa in the PSL in the last 4 overs. So 16 to 20, the death overs. 245 runs off 132 balls at 185 in the death. Not for the first time has he done this.